Okay, we are now recording. So, who would like to give a big recap? Really just gotta hit the plot points that everyone missed, or just Antic missed.
Yeah.
What was the last thing? Were you here for Crabulon and then
No.
not after that?
She missed Crabulon.
That might be the first session that was missed then.
Yes. We decided to free Antic from the Rakshasa spell,
That's nice.
and we defeated the crab-raving Crabulon. Everyone felt bad afterwards.
Wasn't doing anything. He was just a big crab.
Sad. I feel that, bro.
We didn't even get to keep the meat.
The
Why
party
not?
then suited up and took down the Temple of Orcus. It was a very long fight. It took like 4.5 hours.
It took a long time.
The party then, after going and resting, decided, let's clear out the Spider Queen. So they went down to the Cave of the Spider Queen, where there were actually a lot of near-death encounters. Because she had a very powerful retriever that could shoot 12d6 damage beams every turn as a free action.
Yeah, it was fun.
And then, with her final dying breath, the Spider Queen cursed Grunyar to be dumb.
Pretty much.
Dumb.
So now Grunyar has, at least for the next few days, because on your way back to the castle, you guys have ordered a heal scroll from Walter, because Nara can actually cast it. At least until someone casts heal on him with the scroll, Grunyar has 1 intelligence and 1 charisma.
But Nara can cast it.
Yes, I know, but Nara has to get the scroll first, which is currently going to be delivered. It'll be here within the next 2 or 3 in-game days.
Oh no.
So, the party arrives back at... I don't know if you guys ever named the castle, so the castle's named Castle Kalalan, which is just what it's been called always. And the party is now free to do whatever they see fit. Everyone's pretty rested. It's been about a day or 2 walk back through the gut.
You guys, I haven't been feeling like myself recently. But I feel better now.
You haven't been talking a lot, which is strange.
Yeah, it's weird. I like to talk. How y'all doing?
I assume you're talking and walking.
Yeah. Grunyard dum-dum, so he probably won't answer.
He understands the
What?
basics of what you're saying, he just can't communicate in a meaningful way.
Yeah.
I think I've been forced to make that hike through the gut for the last time.
You guys have walked through the gut almost like a dozen times now. It's
Yeah.
incredibly boring and long.
I'm just glad to be home.
Like a cave horse or something. Like a very small horse.
Even with, well, no, the thing is we use the mount spell. Even with the mount spell, it takes forever.
Too much walking.
When I was about to say, it's much quicker to just go through the front door, but you guys have never found the front door.
Well, hell.
Wait,
Let's
didn't
go
we?
check on Gorbad.
Oh, you found the front door, you just never opened it.
Yeah, we walked back through the overland because Grunyar knew where they were. So we can go back once Grunyar's, not dum-dum, but...
It's by all the were-rats on the first floor.
I guess. Yeah, we just never physically opened it.
Antic, as you approach the, sort of large barn doors here, you hear the sound of grunting and metal being hit.
I will knock on the door.
There's no response.
Okay, I'll just go in.
Okay, you open the door, and you see this table. I couldn't actually do all of them because it took too much memory, but the table, the floors, and everywhere is just covered in half-made daggers.
Oh my goodness. How are you, Corbaz?
Oh, hello, lady, I think.
Yeah. I'm Athuk, if you remember.
Here you go, in case you guys also want to be in this. I'm okay. Just getting to work, waiting for my iron shipment.
Oh, yeah. How can you afford an iron shipment?
I just sell some of the daggers. Or I just
Okay.
take the old daggers and melt them.
Yeah, so,
Scylla, what are you trying to appraise? Are you appraising these daggers?
Particularly, I want to know if he's improving, if he's getting better.
You think so. Most of the daggers that you see are masterwork. They just are not up to his standard, whatever that may be.
He's going
waiting for
somewhere.
his perfect one. So, are these just not, all of these not good enough to sell, or?
I mean, I sell some of them, but they're just not good enough for me. Soon it'll be done.
What are you
Why
gonna
don't you
do
sell
with?
all of them?
What?
What did you say, Scylla?
What are you gonna do with the dagger that's good enough for you? Do you have somebody you want to stab?
That's none of your business.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
What if it is our business because we own the castle now? Huh? Did you ever think about that? We're letting you stay here.
Make a persuasion check, or diplomacy.
Okay.
I'm helping Antic.
Okay, what do you say?
That it would be profitable. We're not just middlemen cutting off the top. This will be good for everybody here.
Nara sits outside looking at Grunyar, who is like looking at a butterfly.
Nara is babysitting.
Kind of.
Ah. I have old enemies, but none near here.
Anyway, why don't you sell all of your daggers that you've made? If they're not the right one.
They're not really that good. He picks ones up and sort of like just chucks it into the furnace.
There's so many.
Gorbak sort of waddles over to the table and starts sorting the daggers.
Okay.
Like Max does.
I love
Just gonna
him.
put these ones over here.
Our little obsessive goblin. Are they like all crappy, or are the ones you took out really crappy?
That one. You can have this one. This one's too big.
I just love the idea of, oh, it is a big dagger.
There you go. Here, you can have these ones. There you go.
This is it? I guess we did pay for them and make them, but
They're prototypes. They're not done yet. Ugh.
I would just ask you to reconsider maybe doing something. Maybe you could do an art installation with them.
My
You know?
What I do isn't art. I make daggers to kill people.
Oh, but isn't it art though? Isn't it?
No. It isn't. I'm not an artist. I'm a blacksmith.
I think you're an artist. I think they're beautiful.
I think you have low standards.
No, No, I think you can be an artist and a blacksmith. I think a lot of people who create stuff, whether it be, utilitarian like a dagger, they still consider it their artwork. Just think about it.
Make a diplomacy roll again.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I'll think. Those daggers are free. You can take them.
I'll just put them in like a bag or something.
Okay, you scoop them up.
Bag-o daggers.
Production.
Well?
Look at this production value.
Oh, yes. Scoop. Large. Oh, large. Yep.
Okay.
That's a big
Gorbaz,
dagger.
shuffles you all out and closes the barn door behind him.
Maybe that guy's gonna kill Orcus.
Maybe. Oh.
He's the
yes.
real main character.
Yeah. He's the actual hero of the story. Do you think I could persuaded him well enough, Scylla, about being an artist and all that? I mean,
Well,
I'm right, though.
He could definitely be both.
Yeah.
Once you make enough daggers, you're a dagger artisan.
Yeah. I think most blacksmiths might consider themselves an artist.
If we got him
Especially
some
those cool, like, dwarven with the real cool, like, carvings and stuff. Like, dang. Anyway, how you doing, Grunyar? I, like, pat him on the head.
I mean, Grunyar doesn't need to be patronized. He still understands you.
No.
He just can't communicate.
I do it anyway.
Grunyar, you're a pat on the head.
Change for once. I mean, he usually doesn't talk that much, but he usually say something.
Grunyar just looks at you.
Literally can't say anything. Just puff.
Grunyar is trapped in his own mind. Well, gang. Is there anything roleplay-wise that you guys want to do for the next 2 days before the heal scroll is brought?
I have some spells to order with the heal scroll. I'll put those in the chat.
In the chat. Okay, yep. If you want to order those and pay the money for them, yes, you can certainly do that. Essentially, you pay for a scroll, and then you can copy the scroll down. Remember that, Scylla, that doesn't use the scroll, so you can still actually use the scroll as an actual item.
I've been doing it the borrowing spells way.
Oh, so you just want the actual spells, like the formula for them.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Let's see, dummy person, while the forest, teleport permanency. Yep. Those scrolls are within the Ebon Ward's preview, and therefore you can be delivered them.
Pretty intimidated by this Ebon Ward.
By the way, no one knows this is the Ebon Ward. This is entirely just for out-of-universe sake. You are essentially being given this from Walter's perspective, and what he's telling you. You're being given this from the Duchess's library.
Freaking Walter. Never can trust that guy.
So, would anyone like to do anything or say anything to each other within the next few days at all? Anything interesting you guys want to do around the castle? You are also waiting for your big old group of new hires to take care of the castle while you're away, so...
I was gonna say, I haven't really been here yet. We ordered construction people of some sort.
What's it called? Oh, that was before the castle was even built.
Yeah, before it was fixed. I haven't been here since it's been fixed. I mean, me. Antic has, but...
And you missed the time dragon showing up in our bath.
I did miss that.
Yeah, we all hung out except for Nara. We all hung out in the little hot spring over here thing, the indoor bath, and
Yeah.
Kairos, he stopped by. He said, "Good job, everyone." Then he gave you a new target within the dungeon. There is a Draco Lich, who is aligned with his mother that needs to be killed.
For family conversation.
You weren't even here, and you still tried to seduce him a bit.
Well, it's in character, so.
Oh, and the ring of spell turning that got set aside so Antic could be here.
Oh yes, and Scylla is interested in this ring. Let me post it so you can see what it is, Antic. Nara and Grunyer didn't want it, right?
Correct. This is correct.
Okay, I'm finding it. Here it is. This is the item here.
Ring of spell turning.
Up to 3 times per day, the band can automatically reflect the next 9 levels of spells cast at you, and bounce them back at the caster.
Ooh.
Yes, and Scylla really wanted that, but I said that Antic might also want that, and you guys can pick that. And there's this big conversation. It's like, we could just give it to whoever decides it, like, when both of you are here.
I don't think I got anything while I was gone, because Nara kept
You did a
messaging
few
me.
things.
Oh, okay. I just thought I didn't get anything
Nothing-
because Nara
nothing
kept
big.
messaging me.
Nothing's,
and I'd
yeah,
be like,
nothing super
busy.
big. You were given the Ring of Great Will, which could just give
Oh.
you a plus 4 to your will save. And your crossbow using your share, your crossbow was upgraded to a plus 3 marking crossbow.
Nice.
So now it just hits harder, and when you shoot someone, they glow, and everyone else is... It makes it easier for anyone else to hit them.
Nice.
So it's up to you and Scylla who gets it.
Scylla, do
I
you
can
want?
offer all of my gold. I don't know how much I have. It's on Walter.
I'll check.
And maybe I could have some good stuff in my inventory?
I mean,
Scylla, you have 25,000 gold pieces, which is exactly 1/4 of the value of that ring.
I know. I still feel about taking all of your money.
It is quite a powerful item, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you took all of my money, I would still be the one being greedy here.
I mean, Scylla, it's true. You're already resistant to spells.
I determined that spell resistance triggers before the spell turning, which means they cancel out each other's weaknesses. It's like a god combo.
I feel there's pressure. Do you want to rock, paper, scissors? And if you win, you give me money and I give you the ring?
Okay.
I don't know how we would rock, paper, scissors.
We'll both tell.
Oh, yeah, so both of you message me either rock, paper, or scissors, and I will narrate it.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Okay. In the first round, you both throw your hands out, with Antic's rock crushing Scylla's scissors. Are we going best of 3, or you just win?
I don't know, we didn't decide. I'll just take it. It's fine. Keep your money.
No, you can't. You have to take the money.
No, no. If I win, I would keep it, and you wouldn't have to pay me money.
I lost rock paper scissors. You have every ground here.
Okay. Antic, you slip on the ring
Yeah.
and not rob Scylla.
Yeah.
That is a
I
standard.
win.
That's a standard action to activate, and then essentially the next 9 levels of spells that hit you are reflected.
Dang, son.
It's a beautiful little emerald band.
Does it? Ooh, pretty. Does it last a certain amount of time, or is it?
Like 10 minutes.
As if the spell turning, so it lasts for 10 minutes per level or until used. So
Okay.
it's CL 13, so it lasts 130 minutes.
Okay. So I should cast it like before we go into battle, or at the beginning?
More than likely, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Be careful about casting stuff on yourself, because I looked into that and it totally eats your buffs. So do buffs first and then spell turn.
Okay. Well, I don't really buff, so
Okay, gang.
that is the point.
So, a rider comes by with the scroll. And Nara can actually use it because I just checked, and Nara does have access to 6 level spells. So, Nara pulls the scroll out and casts the scroll, shooting its energy towards Grunyar. And Grunyar, you are freed from the spell's effect.
Buddy, what's up?
Hey, what was it like? Do you remember anything?
I mean, yeah, he's just there. It basically was just like the feeling that he couldn't do anything. He just kind of went along with everyone. Like a pet.
Like
Very
the
big
intelligence
dagger.
of like a rodent.
Or what it feels like to be the Rakshas's pet?
Ooh. Well,
Don't ooh, Antic.
no, this meant I already know what that felt like.
So, gang. Grunyar returns to his former self. And, on the 3rd day after returning, everyone is woken up, more than likely, not really woken, because they wouldn't come in the morning, but everyone is alerted, doing whatever it is they're doing throughout the area, and you hear, outside your castle, you hear the sound of a horn being blown. Not like a war horn, but more like a horn of introduction or arrival.
Oh, we're here. It's like the
That is
D&D
genie.
version of a doorbell.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, you guys don't have a doorbell, so it makes sense.
We could install one. We could install a door horn.
Permanency alarm.
Permanency alarm is literally just a doorbell. It's
Legitimately is.
Pull this, like permanency and alarm spell to a rope, and just say like pull this.
Yes.
Wait.
I already choose like bedrooms and stuff here.
Yes.
And Grunyar, as you walk out into the courtyard with everyone else, you see that a small band of both mercenaries and laborers sort of wanders into the courtyard, and you see quite a few very strange faces.
Shall
I
I listen
will
to the Inquisitor?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to do tokens for everyone, because these are the only people that are important.
I would give everyone a complete tour of the whole castle.
There's a
Like
Minotaur.
way too long. With made up facts.
These are the only people that you see that stick out from the rest of the patrol just looks like a regular Daggerdalen patrol. So they're probably not sticking around.
I like that worked in the Minotaur.
But the Daggerdalen knight dismounts from his horse and approaches you guys.
Nino.
And sort of lifts his helm up, revealing his face. He says, well, You are all the lords of this castle, I suppose?
Yes, we are. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Well, would you like us to stick around to ferry the ones that you do not choose? I know there's not many positions available, you said.
Oh, goodness. Sure. Yeah, that sounds great.
Alright. Well, separate yourselves. He motions to everyone else. So, there are two main positions that are available. You will get faceless guards and faceless servants, people that aren't really that important until you like roleplay with them and they establish character, right? But get Nara over here, or does Nara want to stay away? I'll put Nara in the back. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
But we have choices for head of security and head cook and or butler and or maid, like. So, I have a place set up for you to interview them if you'd like to do interviews, if you don't want to just pick on the spot.
We need to interview them very thoroughly with very deep and personal questions.
And then after the interview, we will do the hatching. 'Cause-
Birds! Can we hire somebody to take care of the birds? We already have.
Anwar will more likely take that role.
As
So,
long as they don't print on her.
Well, that's why we have to be there for the hatching.
well, gang, I've got a table built.
Yes!
It's a little tight, these table- Here, actually, I can fix this for you. So, would you like to interview for head of security first, or lead cook?
Security.
To come in here first. We'll just say, somebody come in. Whoever's confident enough to come in here first, we'll interview them first.
Okay. The first person to come in. This man does walk in with an air of confidence about him.
Yes.
Here, let me get some music for each of them.
Yes. I feel like this is like a dating sim moment. Like,
Kind of.
you play romantic music, we're over here. So, tell me about yourself.
Alright. Yeah, it's like social link up. Is anyone else having audio issues?
I was, and I restarted my headphones, and they fixed themselves.
Okay. Can everyone hear?
What kind of audio? What kind of audio issues?
Oh, Nara messaged me and said that everyone keeps cutting out. It could be an audio. It could be an audio thing on your end, Liam. Try unplugging your headphones and plugging it back in.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything on mine.
Also, didn't it show me where my bedroom is here because I wasn't there?
Oh,
I think you're the only one that hasn't directly claimed a room yet.
Yeah.
Nara has claimed this one.
Yeah.
Gronyar's is upstairs with the chapel.
So
Figures,
down.
right?
I want
Makes
to look
sense.
around.
And Scylla claimed the big master bedroom.
Of course. As Sybil would.
Okay, we can do that in a minute.
Now I get to be Orcus's girlfriend.
Good for you.
Not
Live
sure how
your
I feel
dreams.
about that sentence.
Okay, here we go.
Cool.
The man enters and gives a curt bow. Sort of like, the man's wearing chainmail, along with sort of a turban and a collection of scarves, as he sort of walks forward.
Hmm.
Oh, good sir.
He bows.
Nice to meet you.
Hashid El Gabir at your service.
Ante, this is Grunyar, and Scylla, and Nara.
Greetings, your lords. He motions to the chair as if asking for the seat.
Grinner will nod.
He sits down and relaxes. Well, I'm sure that you'd like to know my qualifications.
Yes, what position are you interviewing for today?
I'm interviewing for guard captain.
Very good. Am I just gonna be the one who's talking here, you guys?
I mean, you and Scylla, pretty much.
I didn't want to just like talk over you guys, but
For my
Yeah.
qualifications, he sort of continues. Myself and my mercenary company will be taking positions as your guards. For, of course, fair pay.
What in particular would you bring to the castle that would make it more attractive to a powerful genie?
A genie? I am unsure. I've never met a genie before. Never met a jinn
We
or...
met a genie.
Oh, did you? Interesting. I know jinns are more common in Kalamshan, where I am from, but they are not too common around these parts.
how long have you been acting as the leader of your mercenary group there?
For 12 years, ma'am.
Tell me about your staff.
Well, my men are loyal, and they are well trained. We originally were bounty hunters in northern Kalamshan, but we have moved on after disagreements with a old guild of mine.
How many of your
Insight
men know
check.
magic?
Sense motive.
Alright. What kind of vibe are you trying to get? What are you trying to figure out here?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out whether he's trustworthy.
He seems, with 16, he seems sure of himself, although he hasn't shown any sign of being deceptive so far.
Okay.
My men are not skilled in magic themselves. I know one of my soldiers knows a few cantrips. We are much more sword fighting. He motions to a scimitar that he has at his hip.
How many of your men are women?
Well, all of them are men.
Well, what about equality in the workplace?
I simply have had no women interested in my mercenary company. I'm sure my men have wives who could fight, but they're not with us.
Keep your men away from their wives often?
Well, not necessarily on purpose. It's more that we travel often.
Uh-huh.
And I assume that... I assume that working here would require permanent residence, yes?
Yes.
Certainly so.
Well, that would be no issue. As long as quarters were set up for my men, they were fine wherever. We have survived much worse, I assure you of that.
Say is your biggest weakness.
I suppose my biggest weakness would be my men and I's love of booze.
I was gonna guess pomposity.
We are quite rowdy, but we are certainly worth it. My men and I are well trained. Most of them being former Al-Makir or former Kingsguard.
So this guild that you have troubles with. Tell me about that.
Ah, we had issues and disagreements in pay with the Blackwood Mercenary Company. And we were removed from their contracting list. My men and I think we deserved more pay, simply because the job had a few more obstacles than was originally told.
We heard of this group.
If you'd like to make history checks, you may try. Yes?
Do you accept payment in daggers?
My men and I are already well armed.
Okay, I don't
We would
have
prefer
one
our payment to
so-
be in dragons, specifically. Or possibly any, I don't know what exactly you call your currency around here, but...
We call it daggers.
Well, whatever your gold currency is called, we accept. And by the way, for anyone confused, a dragon is 1 gold coin in
Yeah, that's what I
Calamshan,
thought. At
yes.
first I was like, what? But
yes, that's just simply what it's called, like how dollars are called bucks.
Nah, they get paid in old dragons.
old dragons. Can you describe a difficult project that you worked on?
Did you
How you
Google
handled it?
interview questions?
Yes, I did.
Of course they do.
Well, my men and I were formerly a army troop. We worked in the northern campaign with Calamshan's expansion north into Beastfolk territory. That was certainly a hard campaign for all involved. I've lost quite a few men in that war.
Ooh. And do you feel like you grew from that experience?
I would certainly say so.
All right, I think that's all I have, you guys, for this interview.
Your Google Doc ran out.
Scylla, do you have anything?
No, I'm ready for the next one.
Okay. Well, it's been a great conversation with you.
Uh,
It was great meeting
Does
you.
Grunyar or Nara have any specific questions?
Not really, no. I have an idea, but it wouldn't be done yet.
Sir,
Alright.
it has been a conversation.
The man raises from his chair and gives another curt bow before stepping out.
Well, I think that went well, you guys. What do we think of him?
Yep.
I'm unimpressed.
Yeah, weird about the whole, like, mercenary thing. I don't know.
He got fired for wanting more pay. He doesn't have horns or scales.
I know, right?
Grunyar, what is your opinion on this guy?
Doesn't really have a whole lot of one. Mercenary doesn't bother him at all. He's not, for lack of a better term, racist, so...
That we know of.
Fair. Fair. Plot twist, he actually just really doesn't like dwarves. But, we will see what the others have.
And he was just keeping it in the whole time.
Well, he's from Calamshan, so there are cultural differences between the culture that you guys more than likely grew up with in this region of the continent than his.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he lived and grew up in an empire that has been built off, like, slave labor for the past 1,000 years. So there's obviously a bit of a change, but still.
Yeah.
But again, you can't really
Well-
hold that against him personally.
Yeah.
He grew up there.
Because then that would be racist.
Yeah, the reverse racist.
Yeah.
No more than he could hold it against the... I
Alright.
assume none of us grew up in that area?
I don't think so. I don't think any of you
Yeah.
are Kalashite.
Exactly, so no more than he could hold it against us for not growing up in a slave-run state.
Alright? Next coming in is a younger looking man, in full knight's armor. He sort of steps in while speaking. Greetings there.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He pulls the chair back and sits down.
How are you doing today? How was the journey?
Oh, well, it is certainly long, and the roads are perilous.
Oh,
Introduce myself. I am Tavin Greatmark of House Greatmark. Daggerdale and Noble.
Do we know this family?
Does anyone have knowledge nobility?
Probably. But whether I can roll it at all.
I have knowledge local. Is he local?
You could also do knowledge local, although it would give you different information.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, oh.
You're not really sure, Nantic.
Knowledge nobility. Hey.
Okay, the Great Marks are not a super wealthy noble. He's more likely minor nobility. But the Great Marks are specifically a family based around the breeding and selling of horses.
Oh,
Interesting.
How old are you?
I'll be turning 19 this year.
he's a baby.
And I'm out, as is tradition for my house, to make a name for myself before returning home.
Well, we certainly have a lot of adventures around here, so there you go.
Yes, I've heard the roads are very treacherous. And I'm more than happy to lead some of my father's soldiers and guard your keep for you in exchange for a decent wage.
This may be a very demanding job. How do you feel about being permanently enlarged?
I beg your pardon?
How do you feel about being permanently enlarged?
I don't understand what you mean.
With magic,
By magic?
we can make you bigger.
I suppose I would need bigger armor.
I think your armor grows with you, actually, with that particular subject.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how I would feel. What would be the reason for this?
You'd be able to fight better, and you'd strike a more imposing figure for your men.
It's true,
Lord.
but I am hoping for no permanent changes in my physical position. I do have to return home in a few years and get my inheritance.
Probably not like it if you were just huge.
I would certainly draw strange looks.
If that was part of the job requirement, would you have to turn us down?
Is that part of the job requirement? I was not told any such thing.
Maybe.
I am perfectly skilled in swordsmanship at my current size, as well as fighting on horseback, jousting, and archery.
Alright. Tavin, tell me what would be your dream job?
Well, my dream job, I would like to get married and return to my father's estate and live my birthright.
Who do you want to get married to? Do you have any, people lined up?
My father will choose a suitor for me eventually.
Lame. What if you fall in love here with someone and you want to get married to them and you have to go back to your dad?
What if you fall in love with someone here, maybe someone with orange skin and horns? Well, it would have to be... I've never been in love. Although I don't see how this is related to the job.
Because, if that did happen while you were on the job here, we would have no problem with it. We're not going to make you marry someone like your dad might, We're just very open-minded around here.
Alright, Well, it would have to... I'm sure my father would have no issue with me marrying someone if I were to want to marry them, but... Since I do not currently, my father is looking for a suitor.
Well, if you do find somebody, we'd be happy to enlarge them too.
Oh my gosh.
I'm confused slightly. Is this is the security job, correct?
That's correct.
All right, and most of you look like you could hold yourselves in a fight, especially these two. He motions to Nara and Grunyar.
We can. We sure can.
Have you had any specific training?
Me?
He's speaking to Grunyar and Nara.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of if there would be anything that would, like, signify, I guess you could say, that Grunyar is, like, a paladin of a specific order.
I mean,
Nora has lots of swords.
Nara is wearing quite a lot of swords. But Grunyar, you have a holy symbol, like, plastered on your armor.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, anybody that follows that faith can have the holy symbol. It doesn't mean anything.
Pull out
Like,
my
if-
bag of daggers and pour it
but,
out
like,
on the table.
Orders would have insignias. Usually. I just don't know if they're, like...
Tavin points out your insignia. He says, I don't recognize that house. Are you noble-born? Although I am not very proficient in dwarf clan history myself, although I've read quite a small amount.
He's as noble as they get, baby.
Yeah, he can read. Ever heard of it?
I know how it is. I don't know. Grunyar wasn't noble-born.
No, he's just curious because he's not sure what the insignia means.
And I'm just saying that because
I
can.
totally remember his deity's name. Don't you doubt it.
Kebris.
Yes, that one.
Oh, you're a holy man.
Yes.
I follow... God, what's the fucking god's name?
It is Indian.
Oh,
God.
Can't remember.
This is one of the gods that I never bring up because no one ever talks to nobles about their religion.
Facts.
Well,
He follows the goddess of nobility. I think her name is Meliki.
Of course they do.
What the? Who wants to? Okay, anyway.
Oh, her name is Hesper. Lawful neutral. She's the god of... She is the goddess of rightful rule, royalty, and nobility.
Need a god for that? They already have privilege.
There's gods of almost everything.
Yeah, I know.
He lifts up the what's it called? He lifts up the small chain around his neck and shows the symbol. The symbol is a silver chalice with the golden sun on it. I'm not entirely religious, but it's always good to have a god on your side.
Fair
I
enough.
hear bad things happen if you don't.
Well, I mean, I would certainly rather worship a god than not.
Have a goddess.
I beg your pardon? I didn't hear that.
I have a goddess.
You worship a goddess?
Yup.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
So, if you need... Are you in need of a demonstration? I am quite capable with a sword.
Please demonstrate on Grunyar.
I was actually planning on doing this after we had interviewed the other candidates for this specific job.
They
Alright.
demonstrate on the fake dragon in the dungeon level below.
I don't have a shield, but
We have a
he
fake
motions
dragon.
he motions to a masterwork longsword that he carries with him.
I
Do
forgot
you
what
want
the fake
like
dragon was
5
called.
daggers?
He's a Dracolich.
Dracolich.
That is not a fake dragon, that is a lich dragon.
Oh, I understand. Thought you were saying like we had for some reason a fake dragon in the basement. I'm like, no, we just have Max down there. It's not a fake dragon.
Well, I'm not exactly an expert in sword combat, but I am trained classically.
Consider it a secondary piece of the interview. It'll happen after we interview the other people for this job.
Alright. Do you have any other questions?
Not really.
Nah.
Alright. He stands up curtly and gives a long bow. Thank you for your time.
Grinner's far more interested in if they're skilled than whether they're particularly polite or anything of the sort.
He seems nice. I feel like he's just going to use us as a stepping stone, though, for his career.
Yes, I'm looking for undying loyalty.
Yeah, exactly. He just wants to go off and get married. Like, is that what we want in 5 years? To hire a new person? Because the old one went and got married and became a real noble? I don't know.
Not willing to get permanently altered for us.
Exactly.
We're very strange.
Door is pushed open, and a figure has to crouch to go through the door.
Is this the boy? Is this the boy? It's the boy.
Yes!
In steps an 8.5-foot tall armored minotaur.
I love it already.
I want to shake his hand.
Alright. You can get up and shake his hand if you want. The Minotaur wears splint mail and has 2 short swords on his back. Hello. He sort of like sets the chair aside and stands.
Hello, what
Probably
is
too
your
big for the
name?
chair anyway.
Actually, wait, this is actually small. Wait, what size are minotaurs?
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
I think they are tall.
Minotaurs are medium creatures. Okay, yeah, he's fine then.
So they are still a normal size.
But he
He's
is
tall, though.
max height of 8 feet 10 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Antic, calm down.
He's about
Oh,
average.
He's
Yeah,
just
really.
a tall boy. I want him to look imposing.
He is very imposing and muscular. He says, well, hey there.
Yes.
Name's Kurdak. Kurdak Ruggedpelt.
Dak, it's so nice to meet you. How are you doing today? How was the journey?
It's certainly long, and I'd prefer it if we took a boat, but there is quite the walk.
I hate walking. You got me there. If you were to work here, would you carry me around on occasion so I wouldn't have to walk?
I mean, for short distances, I don't see why not.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough.
I'm not a manservant. I don't carry people for a living.
Yeah, but you would be working for me. And them.
All right.
Are you looking for a
History of the Minotaur race. They were one of the beast folk races that was abyssally altered when their Loa was corrupted. Kind of like how the frog folk are fucked up now, and the hyenas were fucked up into gnolls. However, most Minotaurs kept their sanity and now have a thriving seafaring civilization in the south. Yeah, we got Minotaur pirates. Ever heard of them?
I don't know, but he's a dual-wielding minotaur that's wearing a bullet belt. Like,
He's very cool.
pretty interesting.
Oh, Mr. Kurdak. Where do you see yourself in 5 years with us?
Well, hopefully still alive and getting paid well.
That's also very fair.
Fair enough.
What would you say your leadership style is?
Well, I got a troop of my boys, around here somewhere,
Boys.
and, we take things head on.
On a scale from 10 to 10, how delightful do you find Odiugs?
I'm not sure what that means. Like, the word, I've never heard the word before.
Oh, we'll have to show him.
Well, that's Max, isn't it?
Can be
That's
part of
Max.
the interview. His name is Max. He's very nice.
Like a pet? I don't
You
got
could
any.
say that.
I don't got any
Yeah.
problems with pets. I'm allergic to cats, though.
Oh, well, we do
So
have two
great.
birds on the way, so. But if I did get a cat, would that like be a problem?
Oh, I'm not deadly allergic. It just they make my eyes red and
Okay, so if you just stayed apart.
yeah, more than likely. As long as whoever's cleaning this place keeps it clean.
Right.
Do you know any magic?
I'm not familiar with magic, although don't need much magic on the seas. And he taps his head. This never gets lost.
Okay, I have a
Until
very
decapitated.
specific question.
Oh, he's referring to the fact that minotaurs literally can never be lost. It's one of their abilities.
True. Is that like labyrinth something or other?
Yep, labyrinth sense, but it works on sea too, so that's pretty good.
All right, I have a very specific question for you.
All right.
A man started to town with a fox, a goose, and a sack of corn.
Oh.
I've heard this one before. I'm not exactly sure what the answer is.
All right, I have another one. I am a term used to confirm, but take away my face, I become known as a human avarice. What am I?
I don't know. Not exactly book smart.
Well, in poverty, have this. You eat this, you will die. What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah. No, you did great. You're a great sport. You did great.
Did you bring any interview gifts?
Like a tithe? No, I haven't bought anything valuable. I didn't think I had to pay a tribute.
No, you don't. What are 3 words that someone else would use to describe you?
Well, I'm tough. I'm big and I'm hairy. Those are my three descriptors.
That's amazing.
I think this interview has gone great. Kurdak.
All right,
You
well,
did amazing.
thank you for having me. I'll be waiting out there then.
Yes, we will let you know. We might have more questions later. Who knows? Okay, guys, I think we found the one.
We'll see.
He's smart too.
He is. He did that last riddle.
I physically, David, have heard that one.
I know.
I couldn't pretend to not know the answer. It doesn't make any sense. Well, the door is opened up, and a final figure comes in.
Yeah.
What you see before you is a large lizard folk male. You assume male. There's no, like, immediate sexual characteristics that you see.
Welcome in. Come on in, buddy.
1 second. I gotta get his music.
Okay.
This one has scales, but the last one had horns.
I know, it kind of looks like this one has horns and scales, though.
I can't tell if it's part of the armor or not.
It's the armor.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be
Okay.
really difficult to put that armor on.
So we have
That
to
helmet.
choose between horns or scales. Or nobility, but I'm not
We
sure
can-
about that one.
Ship the lizard and the minotaur together.
Okay. Juxel is wearing minor armor. He's got a few potions strapped to him, and he's got a sickle made of sort of like thick bone. Also, Antic, we're picking up a lot of background noise from you. Gotcha.
And entered the wind tunnel.
It'd be like that.
He
He
approaches,
is currently playing while skydiving.
and he's quiet, but obviously acknowledges your presence. On him, most of his armor is made of hardened or polished bone, including several skulls that he has hanging from different places.
There, what's your name?
Named Juxel.
Right?
He sort of flexes. Strong, brave member.
Are you prepared to swear undying loyalty, Juxel?
Swear pact. Oath.
Oh. Are you a warlock?
I think that exists.
Juxel shakes his head.
Do you want to
Tribe.
be a warlock?
Brave. Swear. Juxel clearly has a poor understanding of the language you speak.
Does he speak?
Do any of you speak lizard folk?
I highly doubt it. Scylla, do you speak lizard folk?
No.
You speak Draconic, which is similar, but not exactly the same. Kind of like how Italian and Spanish are kind of similar languages.
Did
But
anyone
perhaps
have- Go ahead.
he could teach me and I could teach him to get better common.
Does anyone have a spell that lets you understand / speak all languages?
That would be tongues.
Yeah, I don't have it. I only have the one where you can read.
I do have tongues.
Do you have it prepared?
Nope.
You could
Or I
use,
c-
you could, what's it called? You could use your, what's it called?
My amulet slot. I call it the wild card.
You could use the wild card, yeah.
Which might as well. I mean,
You
we're
could,
just sitting around the
you could
castle.
cast it on him.
That's what I was thinking. So that we'd all be able to understand him better.
I don't believe we're going like deep-seated adventuring today.
No, I don't think so.
Juxel, may I cast a simple, safe magic upon you that we may better converse?
Juxel nods.
All right, baleful polymorph.
Oh my
No, I kid. It's tongues.
Okay.
god.
He doesn't resist the spell. Juxel sort of changes his posture slightly and says, "Now we speak well and better.
Yes.
Greetings, lords of this place. I am Juxel.
Hello, I'm Antic. This is Grunyar. That's Scylla. That's Nara. This is our castle. This is a table.
I'm aware.
Right, sorry, I got
This
carried
is
away
the
there.
birthplace of your tribe.
Sort of.
I have lost my tribe. I'm looking for a new one.
Oh. Now I understand the oath.
I am very
It's just-
strong and useful in battle. I have no guards with me like the others. They have come with people. I have come alone. Also, Antic, we're getting a lot of background noise from you.
I think my earbud might be dying, and that's why. What does it sound like?
It sounds like someone is tearing paper.
Is that it?
That's noise, yeah?
I just don't know whether it's me or if it's just my room.
My room just makes noises, you know?
It does though.
It's weird.
Is
Is
it
that
difficult?
better?
What was that, Scylla?
Is it difficult to be so good looking?
Are you propositioning me?
No,
We cannot
but I
mate.
might want a similar pair of armor.
He motions to your body. You are male.
Listen, in some cultures, actually a lot of them, it doesn't even matter.
He shakes his head. No reason.
Why is this
Okay.
happening?
That seems pragmatic.
Yeah, lizard folk literally think in a different way. If
Yes.
something is not useful or natural, it literally it means nothing to them.
Security position the only one you're wanting? If we offered you something else, would you
What
be
else?
interested?
Could I do?
I don't know. Maybe, you could be
I'm gonna get the horny bat out just in case.
special guard of some sort.
Yeah, one
Is-
thing I am noticing right now is everyone's mentioned a fair wage, and we've never once even questioned what that might be.
Yeah, we're just
Even
like,
This guy has not mentioned any money at all. In fact,
yeah, he
in fact,
is.
lizard folk don't use money.
True.
Yeah, I thought we'd pay in daggers and company credit.
we
You make no sense.
see we have a guy who lives here in the castle who his job is to make daggers. So if
You have a
wanted to
smith?
yeah, if you wanted to do, but it's only for daggers. He only makes daggers.
Makes daggers out of what?
Iron, I'm assuming.
Ech. He shakes his head.
What do you want to make stuff out of? Bones?
He motions towards the sickle that he carries, which is a large curved bone.
If you wanted to, make bone stuff, that could be cool. You could make bone chimes. Have you ever made those?
He shakes his head, but he says, "Shamanesses back home made them. Whistles, chimes, drums."
And you would make what you have.
But
Have you ever considered making bone
you cut out there. What was that?
Have you ever considered making bone furniture?
Ooh.
Furniture? Like he motions to chair.
Yeah, you could make a chair out of really big bones. Would be cool.
I have seen them in cities, but I have no reason to make them. They're not useful.
But they are useful for the castle.
I was about to say, if your tribe wanted them.
I guess. Why not just sit on floor?
Is he also not sitting in that chair over there?
No, he's just standing.
Go ahead and take a seat. Try it out.
I know what a chair is used for. I just don't see the reason for it.
That one is really comfy, so I just want you to see if you like it.
I will do so.
When in talking to a lizard folk, you're talking to an even more literal version of the way I think.
Yeah. So, what do you think?
I am now sitting.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I love it.
Anyway, I think we really do like you. Good, sir.
All right. I appreciate you. You are useful.
Kind of what I was thinking, Nora, is if we could have two, but I don't know if they would fight.
Well, I put it in the Discord a few minutes ago. because originally when I was thinking of multiple security personnel, I was worried about pricing, but lizard folk, like Tinkia said, don't really deal in money. And this
Yeah.
one is missing a tribe and wants one.
Yeah, that's
He only needs unconditional love, and that's gonna be easy.
clean.
I don't think even that really has much
He
meaning.
he doesn't know what love is.
Yeah,
He will after we're
I'm-
done with
He
it.
I was gonna say he's a reptile. He literally can't comprehend love.
yeah, like I don't really know if either of you have ever like looked into lizard folk like outside of character,
This is a
'Cause,
new
like-
major plot arc.
because like literally it's you gave an iguana sentience. That's it though. They're not humanish when it comes to emotional spectrums and all.
They don't feel love, they don't feel affection, anything like that. They're entirely pragmatic
The lizardmen are oddly loyal in most cases.
because they see no
Yeah,
reason to
that's fair.
betray unless you're hurting them
Sure.
or starving them, basically.
I don't. I don't think there shouldn't just naturally be a problem between.
Any more question?
Not yet.
He flexes again. Very strong.
I would give him a riddle, but he definitely wouldn't know how to finish it.
No, it would probably make no sense.
What is harder, a rock or a feather?
He says rock.
Excellent, well done.
Good, that's good. Which
Do-
is heavier,
Do you not
a
know?
pound of rocks or a pound of feathers?
He's gonna make an intelligence check.
The expression in the eye and the armor is just what?
Both are 1 pound.
Hey,
You're
Rock is
good.
harder though.
Yeah,
this is true.
for sure.
You were smarter than some of the other candidates for this position.
He motions to a small sack of throwing rocks that he has.
Do you have any cool rocks?
Oh boy.
He pours out his rocks on the table.
Are there any cool ones?
He shakes his head. He says, "Shiny rocks not for throwing.
True.
Only gather
Very
sharp
true.
rocks and dull rocks."
I knew a guy who liked to take gemstones and just suck on them.
He looks at Scylla.
Assuming that was
How
Scylla.
did you find out, Antic?
I didn't see everything.
Emeralds are
Okay, then.
lime flavored.
Okay.
Anyway, I think that's all for now, Juxtal, if you want to go sit outside again.
He shakes his head yes.
Okay.
Nope, he didn't walk out yet.
We should have Juxel and the Minotaur meet Max and gauge their initial reaction to him.
Like introducing puppies to each other.
Kind of. This is Max.
The knight walks in, the Daggerdale Knight. He says, "Alright, would you like to meet the cooks?"
Please.
Nope.
Oh, can you bring in like a frying pan in here or something, and they can like demonstrate their skills?
You have a kitchen.
Let's go to the kitchen. Let's interview in the kitchen, you guys.
We could have a bake off.
This is what the kitchen
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah.
It's a pantry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta fix
We
that.
need to look into that.
This will be a difficult bake off.
You guys have been eating rations.
Yeah, I feel like people have
Man, I
forgotten
can't
this.
believe single guys really live like this.
I know.
All right,
This is
last
true.
time we were in the dungeon, I took samples of that ooze. So they need to bake something with it.
You can't. What is happening?
Chopped? We could do like a chopped competition where we give them an ingredient and they have to make something out of it.
Okay, the first person comes in. What you see is a woman, maybe in her later 30s, wearing a sort of longer, sort of mix between an apron and a dress. Clearly, the dress is not made to look pretty, but she sort of walks in and sort of waves. Hey there.
Hey,
She sort of
Gypsy.
sits. Hi, y'all. Nice to meet you.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, she sort of looks around, waiting for some sort of acknowledgement.
Tell us about yourself.
Oh, well, my name is Shundri. Shundri Moonfire. I'm from Daggerdale. Specifically, I'm from the capital.
What is the signature pastry of Mahana's Day Festival?
You mean Mahenna?
That's the one. Mahana.
Does Mahenna have a day? We have Mother's
And a
Day.
signature pastry.
I don't think Mahenna has a day.
Maybe that's just where I grew up, but she definitely has a signature pastry.
Well, I don't think we celebrated that in Zunan.
What is your favorite pastry?
Oh, I like eclairs. Although I'm not really a pastry chef. I do more like home-cooked meals. I'm mother of 3.
Children be coming with you?
Oh, well, no, they're all grown and they left.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting into my 40s soon and, you know,
Do
looking
your
for a place to
children
settle down. Oh, what? What was
do?
that?
What do your children do?
Where did they go?
That too.
Oh, well, my daughter, Xandra, well, she works, in town in Zunan. I think she works for a bank. And my 2 boys, they're, adventurers, I guess. They left a little while ago.
Oh, so you raised them to be adventurers and an accountant.
Well, I know I didn't really raise them to do that. I wanted them to take over, you know, help me cooking and stuff, but they sort of got the call, I guess that's what they call it, call to adventure, and
Kids,
they
what
left
are you
with,
gonna do with them?
they left, you know. I raised them myself, though. Father's never around.
Oh, men are the worst. So I get it.
I don't know. She doesn't cook pastries.
Have you heard from your kids recently?
Oh, well, yeah, I just talked to my daughter before leaving from Zanan, but I think my boys, they're up in Lacombe, near the mountains up there. Though I was told them to be careful. Lacombe's not a very safe place these times of years. If anyone has knowledge of local or history,
Oh,
you can learn a little bit about the city of Lacombe, which is to your northeast. Lacombe is the capital of the Scardale, which is formerly one of the nations of the Dales, which is the area you're in. But it fell into anarchy after a succession crisis, and it's now basically just a free for all up there.
we should go there. You see yourself in 5 years with us.
Well, hopefully, you know. I guess I don't know. I don't really have much to do these days, so, you know, just need a nice paying job and place to stay.
Do you feel about cooking for murder birds?
What?
You know, big bird creatures. How do you feel about that?
How big? Like a crow?
Lee?
I think the biggest bird I've ever seen was an eagle.
I think
Oh,
at
boy.
least that big.
I'm pretty sure the eggs are bigger than that.
The eggs were as big as basketballs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I never cooked for no birds, but, I could certainly do that. If you got pets, you know.
Fair, yeah.
So,
You know, I was,
Have
I originally lived with my, my daughter and her cat, but, you know, she's getting married, and I don't want to have to be the mom in the house with them.
everyone's getting married but me, it seems.
Well, you're a pretty young girl. I'm sure you'll get married one day.
Hopefully. Oh,
Nara. I was to say everyone else at the table just. What?
Everyone else at the table, nodders. We know.
Oh, Calistander's sad now.
Calisander's not
Sad
interested in
thing.
being married. He's interested in slaying demons.
Calisander.
you know,
Nara is a follower of Artemis, the Greek god of being a
married
virgin forever.
to her work, so there you go. Oh,
Well, you know, I'm good at cooking hot meals and, you know, I prefer soups and stews and all that.
under pressure.
What kind of
like,
soups? Well,
Yeah.
I make a nice sort of beef and onion broth and
That sounds
get some good
lovely.
vegetables in there. It's a nice done with some bread. I'm not exactly the most
Upgrading
expert.
our kitchen.
I'm not exactly the most expert cook. Although it depends. I don't actually see a kitchen yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With under pressure, and by under pressure, I mean with no kitchen yet.
You got no kitchen? What have you been eating?
Snacks.
Oh dear.
Dungeon
Yeah.
mushrooms.
We need some help in that department.
Oh well, if you know, if you bring in like a stove, stovetop and fire, I can make you guys something to eat.
Hope.
Is that something that Nara says in character or out? Okay.
Should we hire you over all the other candidates?
Well, you know, I suppose I haven't met them, so I can't really give too many. Although that man out there, he's a little bit uptight. I'm not really like that. Although I don't like to down talk people, especially seeing as they're working for the same place I am.
I feel like we're not the most formal of groups.
How big of a knife? I mean, how big knives do you have? Usually you don't need that big of a knife to cook.
Big knives.
Oh no. Yup, I knew it.
Well, I don't think that's something very good to cook with. I mean, I'm sure it's sharp, but it's kind of...
Knock it till you try it.
It's
Maybe
a little bit...
You'll have a, like,
Have
you'll
you ever,
have, like, a very big potato to cook.
Have you ever tried to cut a carrot with a greatsword?
No, but
You
I
can
want
certainly
to.
cut it in half. I have no doubt. You look very strong, but not into little pieces.
Maybe.
No, do it.
Nara only eats with the great sword. Doesn't use any other utensils.
Do you have a
Would
carrot?
it really surprise anyone?
Yes, if we got you a carrot, would you cut it for us?
Sure, yeah, I could do that. I brought my own tools. She sort of picks her bag up and puts it on the table.
Please demonstrate for us.
Okay. You go to the pantry and get a dried carrot.
Yep.
She will then do profession cook as a check. Profession mother.
Pretty much.
Yes. Oh?
Good roll. She very expertly cuts that carrot into a bunch of small but equal in width pieces. And sort of
But
sets
not
down
really
the
for a
knife.
sword.
Solid.
She has a... me, David, doesn't know what that means, but if it's a very basic thing for cooking, yes, she can do it. Okay. Yeah. She could probably do that. I could make another roll. She gets a second carrot.
Like, even more.
She does a pretty good job. She clearly isn't, like, a trained cook, but she knows a few things.
She knows her way around.
She says, well... she sort of scoots the carrots towards you guys. Well, eat up.
I just eat a piece of carrot.
Just eat a bunch of very small carrots, like a bunch of toddlers.
Exactly.
Whatever. Why not?
I
Food's
don't
food.
eat carrots.
We are small.
She sits back down and puts her knife away. Well, any other questions?
What is your greatest regret in life?
Everyone give me sense motive.
Oh.
Okay.
Antic is completely oblivious. She's looking a little bit lower than her face.
That's not shocking.
I mean, yeah.
Booba. Everyone else sees that
to
she
be
quickly becomes nervous when you ask that question, and she sort of speaks up. She says, oh, well, I don't have too many regrets. None that I'd like to talk about.
I'm sorry, it was a really personal question.
It's alright,
Just
well,
meeting you.
you know, these things happen when I've been gonna be working for you for a while, so... she clearly, like, stumbles over some of her words as she tries to, recover the conversation.
I made it awkward. Great job. As usual. Well, I think you did a great job. So we'll be talking to you later. We'll let you know.
All
We're gonna
right.
bring you
She
back.
she stands up and gives, like, a very, not like a very proper, but a very deep bow. And walks out.
How much would a kitchen cost?
Not that much.
I'd say it doesn't need to be like super crazy, but
At least have a stove.
something worth hiring somebody for.
Listen, I wasn't here. I might have remembered. that
Here you go.
kitchen, or might not have.
You're
I
going
like
to
salamander.
You're going to enslave a salamander? A salamander is a type of fire-creating creature in this world.
That would ironically work.
We will cherish the salamander.
What's this?
Using the culinary school knowledge. Although that would be like a nice.
A
like,
salamander
oh,
is a type of elemental.
Yeah.
Why did they name this kind of oven a salamander?
There he is.
It's a broiler oven. Yes, that is it.
maybe.
But no, a salamander oven is a like small broiler oven.
The door is pushed open, and Joel might
boy.
recognize this person because in the other campaign, we thought she died. But this is several years later.
Scylla noticeably turns. Hey.
And in walks a muscular-looking orc woman. Oh yeah, because I guess Liam was also in that game.
That's right. We know this person.
A
That's a horrible name.
muscular-looking but elderly orc woman steps in. Hey there. And she sort of plops down and takes her seat across the table from you.
This interview off strong.
She leans forward to shake someone's hand. Probably
What is
Scylla
your
or
greatest regret
Grunjar.
in life?
Grunjar will shake her hand.
Her skin is a seafoam green color, and she has two large tusks that reach up. You can see she's covered in scars and scratches, and she actually has an eye patch as well. She wears armor sort of like a very thick leather covering. She's okay, I gotta get my Australian voice.
Oh boy.
Name's Dungy. Dungy Ice Cleaner. From the Ice Cleaner
Very
clan.
nice, Donkey.
I beg your pardon?
What's your greatest regret in life?
Having too many kids.
Oh, yeah.
Some of
hear
them
that.
aren't worth it.
The last person does not cook pastries. Tell us you were better than this.
Well, I mean, I've cooked a cake or two before. I'm not really a trained pastry chef. I worked at a few bars. Mostly made drinks. But I can cook too.
Do you
Do
think
you
if
know
we
how to make macaroons?
I don't know what those are. So, probably not.
if we provided the training, do you think you'd take to it? Do you learn quickly?
I'm a quick learner, yeah.
Can you read?
She, like, shakes her head no.
Oh, okay.
I never got taught to read. Waffle fries are not a thing in this universe.
No, but I like the idea of Nora just having a mandolin.
Having just random kitchen items.
Just Nara, for some reason, is like a.
If you wanna-
chef, and we never knew.
If you want an example, I'm going southern again. If you want an example, I could make you a drink. Could make you a hot meal.
We need a bar.
Nara
We have
invent
a
waffle
kitchen.
fries in this universe?
You want something to drink? She sort of like lifts out a hip flask from her dress and puts it on the table. No one takes the drink. It's like, well for me then. She sips.
Hi, Nara cutting potatoes over there.
She takes a big swig from the flask and puts it down.
It looks delicious.
Oh, it's absinthe.
I love this character.
Try some of that.
Okay, she slides it towards you.
I take like a big drink.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the.
God.
It doesn't feel good. It tastes like rubbing alcohol.
What is this?
Maybe it's a bit too strong for you.
Yeah, I think so.
She takes it back.
I
We
think
have a
my
place to put a bar.
throat just dissolved. I mean, we should. It's a big
We have-
place.
There
We
is
have a
there is
castle.
Antic. There is that immediate like very very warm feeling in your stomach. It's clearly very very strong liquor.
Yeah, absinthe is
So, you know, I could cook, but, you know, mostly did bar work.
Yeah, we do need to kind of, if we want to keep that place, we need to kind of like fortify it a bit.
No, if
There's
there's
no-
a way that we would be able to do that, really? As much as I love it.
Depends on how many guards we end up hiring.
Yeah, but and then the other question is, do people actually come through there?
Doesn't seem to.
Because we'd be hiring guards for no profit.
Safe passage. Is there a...
So, you got any questions, or you just gonna stare at me?
We're just all talking amongst ourselves.
Signature
no
dish.
Signature dish? I mean, I work mostly with fish. You know, I know a few chow dishes. I can make sushi.
Yeah. Nice.
Our
Have you
potential
ever
hit-
put a shrimp on the Barbie?
Oh god.
Yeah? Although there's no such thing as barbecue.
There is now. Nara
There's-
just invented waffle
it
fries,
doesn't
and I'm
exist, but I
inventing
have done it.
barbecue. Yeah.
Maybe we could make the bar profitable if it was marketed as like an adventure thing, you know, bar in a
Yes.
dungeon.
There's like a T-shirt that's like, "I survived my hike to the."
Exactly, we can sell merchandise and stuff.
Yes. Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, I work with shrimp sometimes. Salmon mostly. You know, whatever comes out of the Pactor Sea. I used to live on a flotilla.
Nice. What was that like?
Wavy. You get used to sleeping on the waves, though. It's basically like living on a boat. I didn't even step foot on dry land till I was 8.
All right, I have a very important question for you. I am the beginning of the end.
What
and the end
is
of
your
time
cup
and
size?
space. Yeah, exactly. I am essential to creation, and I surround every place. What am I?
I'm not really a wordsmith.
Just say something.
It's eggs.
Also, she turns to Nara. Max like your dog or something?
I don't think Max really needs to be cooked for, so to speak. I don't believe he tastes.
Yes, he is our dog. And our cat.
She gives you a strange look, but says, I mean, if I can cook for a person, I can cook for an animal.
If you get hired, you'll meet them.
Meet them anyway. We might just give everyone a tour. And then have like a bachelorette style rose ceremony where we pick everyone and the other people are just standing there looking awkward. We could do that to hire people. We could do a rose ceremony.
Anything else you want to say to Dungy? Beside the fact that her name is dumb and it was entirely just a typo turned into an inside joke.
The name is on point.
Well, yeah, what's it called? One of our old players for Kingmaker wanted to name the bar the Dungeon, and he just typed the Dungy, and I said, that's the bartender's name. Her name is Dungy.
Aw, donkey. I love
now
her.
And
she might end up working in a dungeon.
And she's also the aunt of one of my players in the main game.
Nice. The main game.
Well, yeah, the Sunday game that I do in real life.
Special.
Well, they're reincarnations of the Seven.
Okay.
They are special.
Antic cries in a corner.
Hey, you guys are important too, just in a different way. Do you have any other questions for Dunky?
What is your greatest fear?
Birds.
Ooh. That could be a problem.
Could also be funny though.
In this case, if you're hired, stay away from. I actually don't know what direction that would be.
Well, I mean, not like
Whatever-
small birds, but like, you know, real big ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna say stay away from whatever direction corner tower this
Stay away
is.
from that tower.
No, south. It'd be southeast.
Yeah.
Stay away from the
Stay away from the
southeast tower.
Tower.
All
If
right.
you don't like large birds.
Thought.
Well, anything else?
Not really, no.
Pay do you require?
You know, fair wage.
Okay, so like, okay.
She leans over onto the table and like stretches her hand out to shake everyone's hand.
I shake it.
Shake. She gives you a nice
Works.
strong grip. She is.
Nara
That's
visibly
hot.
recoils.
If you do recoil, she doesn't shake your hand, but she does give you kind of a weird look. She says, "I will. I'll see you later."
Bye. Before we hire anyone, I need to choose my room. So that we can put them in like other places that are not my room.
The rooms that are available are these ones.
That's it?
Yes.
Why?
Unless you want to turn another room into a bedroom.
They left. They got angry and left.
We get offended and leave at that?
Yeah, you could always just turn one of the bigger rooms because like
This is where-
one was. Yeah, this one was a chapel and it's now Grunyar's room / chapel.
And this is the one that was claimed by Scylla. Unless you want to share a room with Scylla, this is the nice room for Scylla.
What are the towers? I mean, one of our towers has murder birds in it.
This one.
Would I be able to like have a tower?
Do you want to sleep in a tower?
Yes,
There's not-
I would.
It's not really
I
super comfortable.
I could remodel it. That could be a project.
I mean,
I love
technically,
DIY.
speaking, the murder birds would be taking up like the top level of the tower, as in that would be like their nest perch.
There's also
area.
these rooms here.
Yeah.
We can move all this. We
But-
can move all this junk out and put it over here. If you want to go
But
here.
if we gather the materials, we can just hire that lyre player. I don't know if they have an actual term other than like musician.
He's a musician.
Back
Jack
and
Black.
build in like turn the tower actually into something on the inside.
Yeah.
I
exactly.
assumed I am
That's what I was
unsure of whether
thinking.
Scylla the wizard wants a wizard tower of
I was gonna
sorts.
say we could have a wizard tower, but instead of a wizard tower, it's the rogue tower, where I just
And it-
keep all of my random goods.
And daggers all over
And,
the
like,
walls.
I could buy some really nice furniture. I could put a swing in there.
The final chef. There's a knock at the door.
On
Something that's
in.
A well-dressed elderly man comes in. He walks over and gives a long bow. Hello there, lords.
Oh, do you make pastries?
And cakes.
I am classically trained in all sorts of cooking. He takes a seat. He
What's
extends his
your-
hand.
Favorite pastry? As I'm shaking this.
Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Arminio Frasca, classically trained cook and butler.
Ooh, butler, huh?
Yes, I worked for several noble families in the Sky Cities before coming down.
Well, we'd probably be a lot less demanding than them. Although we might be a lot more demanding in some ways. How do you feel about being enlarged?
I beg your pardon?
This has nothing to do with cooking.
I know, but it's a good interview question.
If you mean by magic, I am proficient in several cantrips and a few first level spells.
What if we cast a spell on you that made you really big so you could cook really big food?
I suppose that, that would make cleaning harder for me, mostly because these ceilings are not quite that large.
We could cast it
How
on the
enlarge
ceiling
you
too.
to clean?
I beg your pardon?
Permanency haste. Just zoom in.
Permanency haste would make me throw up.
Just zoom. It's just the
He's the,
The
fastest
joke that the-
butler in the West.
he kind of looks like he could do that.
As he looks around, he says,
Joke.
"It seems as though you are in need of someone who is an expert in cleaning." He sort of waves his hand and prestidigitates the tabletop.
Oh, damn.
He's
well,
a
that was
wizard.
rude, but
I would not call myself a wizard. I am classically trained and know several cantrips.
how about there currently being no kitchen?
Well, if you could order me the materials, I could cook you whatever you see fit.
Oh my gosh. You guys.
Are you prepared to swear an oath of loyalty?
I am absolutely loyal to my employer. No need for swearing.
Undying loyalty.
Really much to ask for an employee.
This is America.
No, it's not. No, it very blatantly is not.
Damn it, do we have to pay healthcare then?
Take
Good
care
luck
of
finding it.
horses?
Also zoom in on his art because he's very fancy.
Yes, he is.
I didn't want to zoom in on the other ones because they have exposed cleavage.
He is either a butler or a gunman. I'm not sure.
Sense motive.
Alright. You may sense motive.
Idea with this guy. He's kind of weird, but
Is he a butler or a gunman?
Scylla, he is hard to read.
He's a
I-
gunman.
Antic. Antic's brain is just like, ooh, handsome old man.
handsome.
Oh, Jesus, Nara.
Nara, you know that this person is completely honest with everything he's saying. He has not been deceitful in any specific way. He hasn't shown any tells, nothing like that.
Is your signature dish?
Well, I do cook a mean goulash. And I am a world traveler as well. I like to bring dishes along with me. I've worked for many famous families throughout all of Arala.
Like who? Like who?
Please tell us 2 truths and a lie.
Who was your last employer and why did you get fired?
Bombarded with questions.
Oh. I did not get fired, I simply left.
Why?
I worked for... God, I actually have to get this, because it's actually a relevant plot point.
Uh-oh, this guy comes with plot.
Well, no, he comes with plot because he was related to another character in another game. Ah.
Or is hiring NPCs related to other players' characters?
It's a living world.
Fair enough.
The living world.
Ah. I worked for the house of Mr. Elanesto, Lord in, Gusthaven.
Do I know who that is?
You have any nobility knowledge?
No. I have local.
That doesn't
I'll
count.
try again.
I have local in dungeoneering. That's it. I don't care about no nobles. What did they do for me? Nothing.
When you hear the name Elanesto, the only real popular noble that comes in your head, there's a very, very wealthy noble in Gusthaven, Lucius Elanesto. He is a powerful sorceress, or powerful sorcerer, and very, very famous noble in Gusthaven. He's very old blood. I had disagreements with him about the kind of company he was keeping. And I left, on my own terms.
What kind of company was that?
I, unfortunately, should not disclose secrets of my former employers. It's bad press.
I had a feeling that would be a difficult question.
Concerned.
I hope he's okay with
Do we
Max.
look like the kind of people that you would associate yourself with?
You look like adventurers. I've worked with adventurers before. Not
Alright.
not specifically in a castle, but I've traveled with adventurers as a cook before.
But we have an Otiuk.
All right.
Garbage disposal.
Yes,
know
I
what
am.
that is.
I'm aware of what an Otiug is. There were several of them kept in Gusthaven to remove trash.
I see. We're up in the. Never mind. Anyway.
Do you have any further questions?
What would your ideal work environment look like?
Well, my ideal work environment would be a kitchen, a clean kitchen, where every tool is within my reach. Specifically, I would like a pantry to be stocked with anything I may need, or anything that you may require. And I'd like my workplace to be quiet.
As we currently lack a kitchen, you can design your own.
Well, I would appreciate that. I did not bring any tools, but I have contacts that could supply me with some things.
Or how to make waffle fries?
I am not sure of exactly what that means. You say fries, so you mean wedges of potato?
Yes.
Wedges of potato are actually, potato wedges are actually an incredibly ancient food.
Yes.
I certainly have no reason to not make them. With the right materials and the right oil. I've fried things before. Although, I do not believe your kitchen will be as technologically advanced as the ones in Gusthaven.
I don't know that it's not built yet.
Yes, everything can be bought and sold with the right oil.
Pretty much.
I mean cooking oil. I simply won't be cooking with lamp oil or anything like that. Sounds a little silly when I say it out loud. Any other questions for our good boy, Arminio?
My only regret is I can't hire him twice.
He gives a bow. My lords, I will see myself out.
Well,
That's everyone.
Awkward. This is so awkward.
So, what does the group think as a whole?
I like them all. I want to hire them all.
Yes, they are all interesting
Not all the
characters.
guards, but the
Uh,
chefs.
The only guards I'm interested in are the Minotaur and the Lizardmen.
Damn.
Neither one can I remember their names.
Alright, I'll
Axel.
bring everyone in front of you. Not
Well,
physically,
that'd be fair.
like in game, but just so you can see them.
To be fair, the only name I remember is
Have their resumes in front of us.
bartender.
See, we could, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about, a Hashid or a Tub.
So here, let me get let's get the security guys first,
Yeah.
and let's arrange them in order of liking. What does everyone think? So who is everyone's
Minotaur.
absolute favorite?
Minotaur.
Kurdak. Yeah, Minotaur.
Does anyone
Axel.
hate Kurdak?
But they have to meet Max, because they might be mean to Max, and that's a deal breaker.
Absolute deal breaker.
Who is everyone's least favorite?
Tavin.
Tavin.
Yeah, probably Tavin.
Nothing like super personal about it, like, but he's too young.
What about Nara? Can Nara give me who her least and most favorite is? Because Nara's not actually speaking, so I'd like some input from her.
And Tavin is using us.
I mean, not in
don't
like
care
a.
about
I'll just
that.
say not in a personal way. He literally spelled out that he just needs a job.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to be technical, Juxel is using us to have a family again. Everyone else is using us as a paycheck. That's how employment works.
He's using
You
us
are
as
you're
a stepping stone.
you're
and
you're
that's not
buying.
about it.
You guys are buying wage slaves. That's just how it works.
I just don't want to be a stepping stone. You know? I'm special. We're special.
He's offended
Okay.
us.
Nara.
Um,
Hey, Liam's talking.
Oh,
Everyone, pog.
insta mutes.
Muted
Yep,
again.
there it is. Gone.
What do you think, Nara? You can do it in text if you don't want to speak, but I want your input specifically for the gang. Oh, Nara's saying no Hashid. Here, actually, Nara, you have access to everyone. Just put them in the order of who you like, who you don't like to who you like.
Yep, that's about right.
Look
you-
at that gap.
Do you like Juxel more than Kurdak, or do you like Kurdak more than Juxel, or are they tied? You like Juxel more? Okay. So we
I
have
personally like Kurdak more, but have no issues with Juxel.
And both. I think if I had to choose, I would probably like Kurdak more, but Juxel, I want to be his family.
Can tongues be permanencyed?
I think so.
Honestly, because it might be difficult not being able to actually communicate with guard.
Yeah, that would be a problem. But
That
I mean,
and remember, Juxel doesn't come with guards. He
thing
is himself, and that's it.
he also doesn't need money, so we could just be like, you can
Yeah,
just hang out, man.
Yeah, that's why I was
We'll take
thinking,
you.
assuming Kurdak and Juxel have no issues between themselves, or Juxel and the Kurdak's men, I don't see a problem with having both of them.
Yeah.
Juxel gets a tribe, food, place to stay, yada yada. Kurdak gets an additional member.
I agree.
So we want Juxel and Kurdak.
Yes.
If possible. Assuming they get along and neither
Yeah,
hates
as long-
Max.
As long as they're okay with
Okay,
that.
I'll gather them and just erase these two from existence.
Yeah.
You're fired.
They're such interesting characters.
How can it be more interesting than a
They turn to
dual-wielding
dust.
Minotaur?
Damn. I should have
How can it
known
be
that
more...
the group is filled with furries and scalies.
I mean, you're talking to someone who wants to play at Minotaur, like, when
True.
possible.
Fit in
Okay, I'll
better.
put these dudes on the side. What about...
And they're dual wielders?
What's it called? Juxel's not a dual wielder.
No, but the Minotaur is.
What about these three?
Listen, personality-wise, my favorite is probably Donkey. Cook-wise, my favorite is probably Shundri. But Arminio can make pastries.
Which is all that Antic and Scylla care about.
If
Could make us,
Shundri
like
were-
flan,
So you see, we
make
need to put
croissants.
a bar in over here.
Yeah, because Donkey could like run the bar.
Like, unless somebody has an objection to us having a bar in the castle, I will hire Dungy over like anyone else.
But maybe we could get the dungeon bar going, you know? Get some teleport circles, make it a real
Even
hot
more
spot.
reason to hire Dungy.
Agreed.
It-
If Shundri gets hired, I'd prefer they not be allowed in the kitchen. They sound
How much
incompetent.
money do they want? How much is a fair wage?
Well, I can literally look up how much they cost.
Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of is important.
because if they're not that much, we could just have all of them.
Well, I mean, don't forget, our income is fluctuative pretty heavily.
It depends on how much.
Although, technically speaking, masterwork daggers are fairly, lucrative.
So. A trained footman, which would be, Kurdak and his, 4 brothers.
Actual brothers, or
No,
brothers in
they're
arms?
they're war brothers.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure.
5 silver a day.
See, that's not. That's not
How many
terrible.
silvers and a gold?
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially a
So-
gold every 2 days.
Gold every 2
And-
days.
Armenio is 3 silver a day. And the other 2, Dungi and Shundri, are 1 silver a day.
Like, we make a lot of money in the dungeon compared to that.
And also, you're gonna have to pay, the mercenaries who brought them here.
Yeah. My only concern is that they might get bored if there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Haha, haha.
You kind of end up giving them different
Yeah.
jobs, so to speak.
Like, maybe-
again,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
like
that's not
maybe
one.
Armenia would be cooking for us more, and Dungi could run the bar, and Shundri could like cook for the guards, type of situation.
At least the guards that have been bad.
Yes.
Will you stop assuming that just because it's not a pastry, it means people don't like them?
The guards that are bad don't get to eat. Naughty guards go in the Periwiggler.
Oh.
So, all of them, I think my math is correct. Oh wait, hang on, weeks are 10 days here, aren't they?
Yep.
My bad, then my math is incorrect, because I was going off of 7 days.
So it would essentially be, 15 gold a month. Because each month has 30 days.
How are you gonna... For who?
For the guards. It'd be 15 gold a month per guard. And Armenia would...
That's right. Okay.
And then Shundri
5
would
of
be 3 gold a month. Dungi would also be 3 gold a month. And Armenia would be 9 gold per month.
Wait, you
That's like
would
not
you
too
would
bad.
listed Armenio specifically as 3 gold a day.
No, he's 3 silver a
3
day.
silver. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute here. So it's
He's
would
fancy, but
be
he's not that fancy.
75 total gold for the guards alone then.
Yes.
Okay. And then 3, 3, and 9.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like 90?
90 gold a month, yep, for all
Yeah,
of them.
90 gold a month for each of them, for all of them combined. That
Even bad.
And they would prefer to be paid up front, but you can pay them daily.
I'm sure we could break it into.
Pay them for the month.
I was about to say, because you guys are never here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we would pay them for the month so they would also have their spending money for the month.
So can we, just for ease of like seeing what's in our bank, can we get Walter's token real quick?
If you guys want, do you guys want to invite Walter to stay here as well?
We had invited Walter before. He just doesn't like us.
Yeah, remember it.
Yeah.
I will get a Walter token. Let's see.
I just meant
Kind of a
solely so
weirdo.
that we can actually like,
Look at our.
because it has an updated list of what everyone's money is. Whereas I can see, oh, there he is. Whereas I can see Grunyar's money on my own.
fucking wall.
Yeah, so just our group fund has 16, almost 1,700 gold.
Yeah. So, I think we could do it.
We could easily afford them all off of just what's in our bank alone for a while.
Do any of them expect tips?
Tipping culture is very American, and it's not really a thing. anywhere else. So, no, tips really don't exist. Unless you're, like, paying a prostitute. Or,
That's a
like,
weird
or a
exception.
dancer. Well, what's it called? Well, tipping jobs, stuff like, if you were hiring someone for erotic services, there'd be tipping. If you were hiring a...
In multiple ways.
Well, yes. If you were hiring a valet, there'd be tipping. If you were
That's
hiring...
true. Fair enough.
And bartenders also do tipping. Those are pretty much the only jobs that tip.
Dungy. Dungy gets tips.
But only when being
Dungy can
served
also
at the
get
bar.
tips from the other people living here for drinks.
Yeah.
We could build a bar. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome.
And a kitchen.
Bar and a kitchen, and I'm gonna have a cool room with stuff in it.
Yeah,
That's also power.
I'm legitimately down to hire everyone. Well, all of the ones that are currently here, at least.
Me too.
So we're hiring 5 out of 7 candidates.
Yeah. The
Hey
two that
man,
are
that's
going
just
home
how
just
we
like,
do.
Damn, what did we do?
But like, you have no idea how much like mild anxiety I had about hiring Dungy and Armenio and not hiring Shendry. I was like, oh, that's so sad.
But no, nothing gets signed until they meet Max. See that they all like Max.
Agreed. These ones have made it into, I guess you could say, the secondary stage, so to speak.
Callbacks from the audition.
What?
I'm getting
What?
all his boys.
Oh, workers. He looks significantly better than them.
That's his squad.
I'm also very interested to see class levels at some point in time.
Kurdak is a
Castle.
Kurdak is a 4th level fighter.
Okay.
Juxel is a 4th level ranger,
Oh, interesting.
and all of his braves are 2nd level fighters.
Interesting. They need improving upon.
I like this.
Armenio is a 1st level wizard.
Oh, he is a wizard.
He said he didn't.
Aha.
He said he doesn't like to call himself a wizard, but he has the abilities of one.
A wizard. Armenio.
Interesting.
He's just
Our-
excellent.
Our defenses need to be better trained, but that'll come with
Shundry is just a commoner. Dungy is a 1st level rogue.
Dungy's a rogue?
Yes.
Oh, this is fantastic.
I loved it.
She's not like a combat trained rogue, but she's a rogue.
She's a thief.
She has the
For
abilities
lack
of
a better
one.
term. Yeah, for lack of a better term.
Your first level's way better than just normal NPC worker levels.
Absolutely. Skill-wise, they're a thief. And this is fine.
Woot woot. Do we want to call all of them in here for realsies now?
To the basement.
Be like,
Not yet.
you've made it.
Boop,
to
they're now
round
here.
2."
Walter, you're not here.
Yeah.
Walter just
True, Walter.
vapors away.
A big-
Force ghost Walter.
A big master hand comes down and picks Walter up and drags him slowly away.
Not even straight picks up, just like me animations as they go away.
This is the gang.
No one is phased by this ability.
Hello, everyone. You've made it to round 2. Ba-ba-bum.
Shundry looks excited. Dungy looks oblivious. Armenio is just in one position.
I mean, it's just as expected.
All the braves in the back are like huffing and talking to each other quietly. And Juxel is also doing nothing.
I suppose we should kind of figure out if any of them have an issue working with anyone else. Because, I mean, we have multiple Minotaurs and Orc, we have a Lizardman, we have two Tieflings in the party itself.
Work for us.
Shundry is the only person in this party that's under like 5'7". Shundry is like 5'5".
I don't remember how tall Grunyar is.
Grenier's like 4 something.
Yeah.
She's the only one who looks a little bit nervous, mostly because there's a bunch of huge beast folk. Although Shundathan culture doesn't have that same bias towards beast folk that Kalashite does.
I mean,
So,
to be fair, she's a small woman surrounded by extremely large male creatures. Like, I mean,
Look, it's like that. It's like that meme.
oh no.
oh no.
Oh, why have you done
Oh,
this?
no.
Why have you done this?
Well, what's the
Let's-
meme?
Let's
Oh
not.
no.
You don't know it.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Minotaurs.
No, let's
No.
just not tell Joel.
Just ignore it. Just.
Anyone who gets it immediately get it when I put her like that. Okay, so
Yep.
Just send you the meme, but I don't want that in my search history.
realistic.
Getting nothing from Minotaur.
The more realistic one would be this.
It has nothing to do with minotaurs.
Oh
That's more realistic, but
boy.
no. That
otherwise,
would be irresponsible because they were for me, okay? Anyway.
Dungy and this
Um,
Minotaur are chummy and getting along. Armenio looks distant from the rest of them.
So everyone, who wants to go to the basement?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go meet our dog.
Oh, I love dogs.
Oh, why do you keep calling him a dog?
Dog cat, remember everyone? I'm pretty sure I mentioned that.
Okay, gang, we gather.
Well, guess we're going to the basement.
Yerp. If anybody is particularly bothered by strong smells, you might not want to bother. You probably won't make it down the stairs.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't hear anything, so.
As you guys go down, both Armenio and Shundri sort of plug their nose, but continue. No one else seems really bothered.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Let's say the Minotaurs don't go down.
Oh no!
I hope this doesn't make him anxious.
As you walk down,
Hey,
you see
Max.
Max is curled in the corner and he is asleep.
Yeah.
Aw. Max is sleeping. How sound of a sleeper is Max?
So this is our dog.
Will you stop calling him a dog?
Juxel kind of takes a stance.
It's Max.
No. He's ours.
He has
Oh.
a vibrant soul.
He awake. Hi, Max. These are potential hires of ours. We figured they should probably meet you and it not be a surprise.
Well,
We wouldn't want you freaking out if one of them came down.
Armenio speaks up. So you've captured this beast? Or is it staying with you?
He's our friend.
It's staying. We ended up kind of killing off at their food source in the dungeons.
Yeah.
And they helped us, so.
Do you bring back many things from this dungeon?
They're the first thing that we brought back that wasn't something sellable or an artifact or a weapon.
Kurdak speaks up as well. I mean, I don't care. As long as it doesn't eat people.
Not live ones.
Usually.
And it's not gonna just up and attack us or anyone here.
Yeah.
He'd have to kind of be starving to do that.
Shundri's the only...
Kind of,
Armenio looks more disgusted than scared. And Shundri looks very scared. But, says, are you sure? It's very
Not sure.
big and has lots of teeth.
Max. I mean, he can speak for himself to a degree.
Hi.
Make sure you liked all of them too. Before, you know.
They all smell funny.
Okay, that's fair, but we also smell funny, right?
That one smells the best. He moves a tentacle towards Juxel.
Oh, that's awkward.
Juxel snarls and backs up.
This is still an acceptable response.
It's okay, Juxel. You do smell the best.
This is the second time Scylla has somewhat hit on them.
Okay. What do they do? Says Max. What do they do?
They're gonna make us food and protect the castle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna protect you.
These three, gesturing to Arminio, Shindri, and Dungi, are different types, you could say, of cooks. Drexel here would... Drexel. I said it right.
Arminio speaks up and says, well, I'm the only one here that would be able to say they're a cook, legally. I am trained.
Yes. Juxel here would be a guard, as well as Kurdak in the back over there.
Kodak waves.
I'm certain you can understand which one that is, since the only other two people you know, and his people would also be guards.
Where's the scary lady?
Oh, she's toward the top of the stairs still. She tends to keep her distance from you.
Okay. Yeah, they're okay.
Does anybody here have a particular problem working in this establishment now?
Because you won't be down here, but
No, you have no requirement to interact with Max whatsoever.
Well, Arminio says, as long as he is not wandering the castle halls, I have no issue.
I don't think he particularly wants to go anywhere. Max?
Sometimes I walk around while you guys are asleep.
That's kind of creepy.
You know, just like to stretch my legs. He motions towards his stubs.
Where do these stairs actually let out on the next hall? Or on the next floor? I don't really remember. Okay. Well, he never has to enter the dining areas or anything.
I mean, I could open doors, but I don't really want to.
No need to.
Okay.
This path to the courtyards and all has no interaction with the dining room or kitchen area. And of course, there are several rooms that are off that path.
well, everyone, how do you feel about the people in this room?
Okay. Pretty much everyone agrees.
You're hired. Am I allowed to say that, party members?
Yeah, well, I don't have an issue.
You're hired! Woo! Everyone clap for each other.
Rose ceremony.
They now have issues living here.
Okay. First thing happens is Kurdak and his minotaurs walk outside and get used to the grounds. Same with Juxel. Shundri sort of moves around, or Dungi and Arminio move to the kitchen to check out what you're dealing with.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And Shundri starts moving chairs back into, like, their normal places.
No staff in the baths. Adventurers only.
Alright, she says.
We need a secondary bath.
And murder birds. They're allowed, I guess.
You guys are free to do whatever you want, while she moves these tables.
I'm thoroughly surprised that Antic has no issue denying these people from the communal bath area, to be honest.
Huh?
Scylla said that no employees were able to use the
Just
communal
already
bath
looking
area
at all the
over
rooms
here.
like, I should really choose one now.
Oh yeah, where are they
What is-
going to stay?
There's servants' quarters.
I knew there was. It's on like the second floor area. which would definitely put them far off of Max's path. So that's good.
There's enough rooms there's enough beds in the servants' quarters for all the Minotaurs and Juxel.
Okay.
And then there's 3. Let's see. And then if Antic turns one of the rooms upstairs into her bedroom, or this tower here, or like any of the towers, right?
Yeah, then there would be.
Then these 3 bedrooms are open down here for the 3 cooks.
True. We'll see if Shundry is okay.
Shundry tucks the chairs in. You guys are all just standing. Well, I certainly did not expect you to have no kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, I could send a message.
I mean, we acquired this castle, what, like, now 3 weeks ago?
Well, she sort of sits down and like puts her feet up.
I love her. This is fine.
Yeah, yeah, well, when you get your kitchen, like everyone else is saying, can't really do too much without it. Although we have their own food here.
We need to build a bar, and we need a kitchen.
Armenio just continues to walk about the grounds, out of sight.
This is fine. They can freely wander.
Shundry and Dungy just kind of sit. Sort of quietly. You just kind of quietly sit while you guys are in this room. Antic has wandered off.
And it's just off in a room. You are, of course, free to roam about the castle grounds. Remember, Max has pretty much the entirety of the basement, so if you don't want to interact with him, just don't go down there. He's not going to harm you if you do. Dungy was the one that said they were afraid of birds? Or large birds?
Yeah.
Alright, so as we had said during the base interview, just stay away from the top of, you said southeast? This one?
Alright. Oh god.
Oh, what just happened? Oh god. Oh god. Ignore the clones, they appear every now and then. There will be fairly large birds in that area. Oh, I guess we probably should have alerted them there's a goblin.
I mentioned it during all the interviews.
We mentioned that there was somebody making daggers.
Well,
Oh
they
yeah,
have
and
to be
Anwar.
okay with it, 'cause
Anwar has no idea what's happening.
Yeah, guys, there's lots of new people here.
Just everyone just ignore. Oh, me and Scylla are the only ones in the room.
Yeah, and Nara's in her room.
Antic just teleports around the castle.
Anwar waves to Nara.
I still questions about the rooms, but
Oh yes, we just hired people.
Oh, okay. You know.
Yes. The Minotaurs and the Lizardmen are security.
Oh, I wanted to... I forgot why I come over here. The eggs are close to hatching soon. They're
Lovely.
not strong enough to break through the eggs by themselves, so we're gonna have to break them. Doing a nice... we're gonna do an assisted hatching.
This is fun. Do we have time to introduce you, or do we need to go like now?
Oh,
As Antic just
I mean,
paces.
that's why I came to get you guys.
All right. Let's see, Antic's... Oh, Antic has appeared.
something about eggs?
Oh yeah, they're hatching soon.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
You'll just walk away.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If you're moving, take Antic with you.
Antic was the only one that did move. Just take all of us.
Well, no.
Take Anwar.
Well, yeah, because I'm getting the murder bird art.
Oh, okay. I just teleported the other 3 of us here.
Alright, but people gotta stay back. You know, they're gonna imprint It needs to be clear. I hold an egg like a baby.
They are very large. They're about the size of a basketball. And you can clearly feel movement inside them.
Gonna be the best day ever.
Anwar. Back. I know she wants her birds.
Just helping. We do need like medical assistance.
Okay?
She wants them for herself.
Zilla's crazy. Anwar's permanently baby levels.
Alright. Anwar starts by pouring some hot water on the eggs to soften it. And with your guys' help, you both individually open an egg. Would you like one bird to imprint on both of you? Or, no, would you like one bird to imprint on each of you, or both birds to imprint on one person? You guys have choice here.
I don't understand the distinction.
Each
Well, a
has
bird
one
only
bird.
sees one creature as its mother.
Yeah, we both get
Yeah.
one bird.
Yeah.
Okay? They come. They're not named yet, so they're just called numbers, but... Let me get some... music.
I could have this tower now, unless this is where we want them to live.
Are those exclusive?
Okay. You hold the eggs out, and you can see small cracks beginning to form in them.
Of course.
You can see, peeking out, one of them has a sort of beautiful silver-colored beak, and the other one has more of a darkish, brownish kind of color. But because they are outsiders and not actual birds, they come out completely formed, with feathers and all.
Burger Bird 1 and 2.
And they pop out. These birds are about the size of a halfling.
Come to mommy. I
Ah!
want to hug. I want to hug my bird. Woohoo.
The bird does not hug back, but does accept the hug.
Oh.
What do you do to your bird, Scylla?
I'm gonna hold him. His name is Snuggly.
Immediately kills them.
Oh, you named him Snuggly, I see.
Snuggly the Crow? Question mark.
Snuggly the Crow.
I expect that we'll find random items in their nest at all times.
Craw!
Let us give them treats.
Anwar hands you both small bits of meat. Ah! Hey!
They can speak?
Scylla understands them. Actually, you both
Oh,
do.
that's
You both
right.
are infernal tieflings.
What language do they speak?
Infernal.
Infernal.
Because technically they're devils.
Hi, little baby.
Welcome to the world.
Your mother. Hi.
How?
This is gonna be endless chaos.
What is Grunyar and Antic doing?
Doing Grunyar and Nara?
Yes, those two.
I'm just sitting back watching. I just didn't want to be imprinted on.
Ah!
This is Snuggly Nara.
This bird is huge, Nara. This bird is 3 feet tall.
The birds are nearly the size of Grunyar. Well, sort of.
Snuggly is Pat. Snuggly's fur is slightly wet, and both their furs are kind of black, but they're tinged red.
Are they furred or feathered?
I mean feathered.
Okay, I just didn't know. For all I knew, murder birds did indeed have fur on their main bodies.
Son. Nara, you do not know what the bird is saying. But it's clearly talking to you.
What did you say?
He says, "Hello, who is this woman?"
This is Nara. She's a friend. She's not your dad, but she's a friend. I'm gonna teach you how to fly. Then you're very smart.
He just kind of takes off.
Gone, never to be seen again.
I'm going to name mine Anarchy.
Snuggly and Anarchy.
He's named.
Yeah. Hello, Anarchy.
Snuggly lands.
You're such a beautiful bird. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm your
It's just
mother,
like, yup.
so
How big is Anwar?
Anwar is about a foot taller than the birds.
Okay. Okay.
No, actually, no, 2 feet, because Anwar's like a foot taller than you, Grunyar.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
She's very small. She's like 5'4".
Anarchy.
Okay, this one has mental problems. The other one's using full sentences, and this was just daff. Well,
Full eternal.
Snuggly leans in and whispers something. Oh, hi!
well then.
Good influence.
You'll get lots of death and blood if you come with us to the dungeons. So don't even worry.
I assume
about
you're
it.
speaking in the Infernal.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
I would like food.
Oh, do you want some meat?
He pecks at the meat on the ground. And he
The meat.
eats the rest of the inside of his shell. Or his
Fair.
egg.
Do you like giant worms? Good. I'll find you some giant worms to eat.
Purple worm, even.
I wouldn't recommend purple worm.
Now, while you're here, and you know, and I'm your mother. You can only kill who I say you can kill, okay?
Okay.
And that includes people. If someone's attacking me, I don't have to say it. You can just attack them back. Or yourself, if someone's attacking you, you can do self-defense.
Okay.
How
But, you know-
smart are the birds?
Snuggly nods.
But all these people, these are our friends.
Okay.
Okay.
This castle is a safe place, and if you need anything in your special tower, you let us know.
Boys or girls, or does it even matter? Because they're...
They're birds. If you care, this one is, they're both male.
Okay.
Question: what is their actual species?
You wanna make a religion roll?
Okay. Kind of. That's right, we just kind of happened upon, or they just happened upon the eggs, actually.
Yeah, they were here at the castle.
Right.
You guys killed their mom
Yeah.
Right.
while
What
she
do you
was
mean they're-
while she was sleeping.
What do you mean their moms are
Yeah.
right in front of them?
Nara gets a +3 because she's inspecting a monster.
So 12 and a 15.
These two creatures you see in front of you. Oh, they're actually not devils. They are demons.
My demon bird.
These are both Hala demons.
All jeans?
What?
Nothing.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure these are both Hala demons, unless I could find what. Oh no, these are Gav devils. I can post the stats of them.
Yes.
They're in Discord.
Yay!
They are still babies, so they don't have a lot of their abilities yet, but they are Gav devils. So, under their wings, you see they have a mix of feathers and scales.
I scratch the feather scales. I give them scritches.
They're gonna need to be groomed regularly.
And, in the future, Nara, you know, and you can tell them if you want, they will eventually have the ability to cast spells at will, including Greater Teleport.
Just like the thing that we fought.
What thing?
The
Brock?
bird thing.
No, they're not Vrox. They're Gav devils. They're different.
I couldn't remember what that thing's...
And eventually they will have a poisonous breath attack.
Ah, my little demon.
That'll keep the cooks in line.
And also, Gavs have the swarming ability, so they can share the same space while fighting.
Nice. Now my question is, do I want my bird to live in here? Or do I want it to live in my room and we can be little buddies?
Keep it away from Dungy.
Destruction, domination.
I feel like we could build
Snuggly-
a bird paradise.
Snuggly nodders. He understands.
We can get all sorts of things in here for them.
I say this in common. Why is your bird so much more chill than mine? Was it because you named it Snuggly? Was anarchy like a bad idea?
You've given these birds true names.
Oh shit.
Oh, good.
So he's
I didn't
gonna
know
be
that's how that
Snuggly.
worked. Well,
Well,
All of his
they just
names.
started to exist.
you done did it now.
Snuggly nods.
Will Anarchy listen to his mother at least?
Well, do you want to ask him to do something?
Okay, Anarchy, are we good? Are you gonna fly? Can you fly around the room for me for a bit?
Anarchy
Like
nods.
one lap?
He sort of like flaps.
Oh, that's so cool.
Snuggly nods as he lands.
I should have named it something like Snuggly.
That's
I was
gonna
just
be a
trying
thing.
to go with something that would go with Antic. Can I change its name now?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Yeah, that's what
You've
I
given it a
thought.
true name, and it is now cosmically immutable.
I love it.
Anarchy.
I love it. Babies born, Scylla, Snuggly, Antic, murder, death, kill.
Okay. Hey,
They both close for warmth,
oh,
and Antic sort of lays the blanket on them as they do.
yes, baby.
We get you anything in your tower? We can get you heaters, toys.
Anwar looks at you, and he says, I could light a fire. for them if they need.
I bet they'd like that.
Was Anwar gonna stay with us? Or are they just here overseeing the eggs?
I mean, do you guys want me to stay?
I mean, if you want to be here.
You're totally welcome. You're
Just keep-
still one of us.
It's a bit of a trek back and forth between here and the town.
I could stay.
Depending
I
on
could
how
stay here.
Go.
As Lieutenant Birdkeeper, you would outrank basically everyone else in the castle.
You would.
Okay, Anwar starts a small fire. Sort of lays it down. Anarchy kind of like hops over to it
Oh,
and like rolls his face around in it.
Oh.
They do like fire.
They're literally immune to fire.
Oh, right.
Try it out, Snuggly. It's fire.
Snuggly nods. Anarchy takes a stick that's on fire and brings it over to the nest
Narky.
and sets it down in the middle of the nest.
Oh.
There's now a giant
It's on
fire.
I step back a little bit. I think I have resistance to fire.
Yep,
Yeah,
they just lay in the fire.
Oh, baby.
The blanket is burned away.
Oh, I hope you didn't want that back, Anwar.
She kind of like shrugs. Well, I
Okay.
mean, it doesn't matter anymore.
We'll replace it for you.
It wasn't an heirloom, was it?
No, I just bought it.
Okay, good.
We will gladly pay you back for it and or replace it for you.
It's fine.
Well, do keep the fires well stoked in this tower for them. Maybe we should under oven.
Thinking, isn't there like a spell that's like eternal flame?
Continuous flame.
Yeah.
It doesn't give off heat.
Rip.
Maybe we could cast permanency on something else that does give off heat.
That's what I'm looking at.
Permanency
right now.
fireball.
The giant spinning ball of fire in the middle of the room that they make their nest in.
I mean,
That would be so cool.
you can permanency wall of fire, but it's a much higher level spell and costs
get
10 grand.
Permanency flaming sphere.
Excuse me.
Honestly, it'd be
Sorry.
so badass. Oh my gosh, what if we put it like at the top of the tower, like the Eye of Sauron, and everyone sees our castle and they're like, "What is going on over there?"
That sounds badass.
Would permanency flaming sphere melt the brick?
I'm gonna be right back. One sec. You guys hang out with your devil birds.
I love my little anarchy.
Yeah, I don't think Grunyar would have an issue.
They're not undead.
I mean, they're not undead, but they are evil.
Not these two. Well, okay, not Snuggly.
Yeah, Anarchy,
I should have chosen a different name. I've never
yes.
had a murder bird pet before, okay?
Ah, yes, I should have chose a different name, like Supreme Death Kill Overlord.
Something that went along with Antic.
Shenanigans.
Escapade.
Clown. Next time I... Blood!
Snuggly nods at his brother.
Yes.
Snuggly snuggles.
They're so cute!
So we just need a large, like, cast iron, like, bowl here.
A fire pit type
Like a brazier?
situation. Yeah.
Yeah, but very big.
Have to be huge.
And maybe instead of cast iron, it could be mithril.
That's incredibly expensive.
Yeah. Potentially an upgrade eventually. I just want something that can for sure withstand long-term, like large amounts of fire for the murder birds. Jesus.
I don't think. Oh.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think
asset's
it
big.
was
One sec.
brick.
Yeah, that'll do. We're all just dying.
I think the brick will be fine.
Ah!
Anarchy.
This is the best.
Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Anarchy is about ultimate freedom, okay?
That actually looks good.
It does.
Yeah.
Snugly lays
Well-
his head against the side of it and just kind of lays.
I'll pet him, I'll scratch him under the chin.
He appreciates.
I'll come up with something in my new room.
Anarchy hops over and just starts biting at your hand.
Anarchy, be nice.
Oh, I'll pet him too, I suppose.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. He's just like nipping at you.
You can both have pets, you can share.
Anarchy takes one single pet and leaves.
Oh my god, that's one of my cats.
I will pet Anarchy.
He appreciates.
Yay.
So, I'm assuming, since they are what they are, that they would be evil?
Oh, I mean, Nara can detect evil if she wants. They both have evil auras.
I'm trying to make sure that coexisting won't somehow ruin Grunyard Paladin things.
I mean, you haven't taken any oath against devils, but you clearly know these birds are cosmically evil.
Okay. This is fine. They're not undead, and they haven't gone out and slaughtered people, so Grunyard does not have a problem.
Typically told mine not to slaughter people.
That is
Can you
factual.
send me the picture you're using for Anarchy?
Sure thing. I'll put it in Discord.
Okay.
Snuggly's just permanently looking at Anarchy with just
I just-
moderate concern.
Love it.
Ah!
You put Snuggly too.
Death approaches. I'll put Snuggly's art. Here he is.
Oh, Anarchy, you say the darndest things.
He's much more chill. Here's his art.
Alright.
Antic, I see you've changed your profile picture to Anarchy.
We alert the guards to not kill the murderer.
Yeah, we assume that's all implied. We don't need to do
Okay.
that all physically.
Okay. Just, yeah, we have murder birds now. Don't kill them.
And do prepare them tasty, tasty meals.
Mr.
We-
Anarchy, would you like to come to my room with me, or are you okay in the fire for now?
He pecks at the fire.
I'll just leave you to warm yourself. I have to go pick a room. And then later, maybe I'll put in a fire pit for you in there. Yes, ashes.
He rolls in the ashes.
This is the greatest.
Snuggly is completely still, just laying on his side.
Oh. Is he dead?
He's not dead. He's breathing. You can tell that.
I just love their personality differences. Okay.
He knows how to
Be
enjoy
good.
Flop.
If someone who is friend tells you to do something, please do it.
That's dangerous.
Someone that works for us.
Anwar takes a bit of meat on a stick and kind of pokes it in towards them, kind of like.
But for now, only do what Anwar says, and me.
That's
Yeah.
a more feasible order.
Yeah.
Others
Okay.
go through Anwar. I don't want that cook with a shady past using our birds for great destruction.
That's all Anarchy wants.
Does
This-
this room
Death!
what is death? And War concerned looks. What's this room?
This is the bottom area for a tower. There's a ladder here that goes straight up.
Okay, cool. So
Oh yeah, there are like 4 towers. It's too small and too
could
large.
I claim like the whole tower?
I don't particularly have a problem.
There you
with
go.
it.
And maybe I'll like put a fire pit over here.
Okay, you have to get a chimney installed.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's really big.
Oh my.
Antic do be a size queen, though, so it works out.
Leave the Minotaur alone. All of them.
There you go.
That actually works really well there.
I've most
Anarchy's
of my
just gonna
stuff down
exist
here, but-
inside of it.
Oh,
Well, you know, I
fuck.
figure-
Ah!
Why Minotaur?
What just happened?
It's like a Narnia thing.
Oh,
You broke the spawn point.
Now they keep spawning in walls.
Walls of fire. Well, I mean, to be fair, Walter's up here in a mountain.
Oh, I thought he was
nice.
invisible. He's right next to Kairos.
how much
Oh.
will nice furniture cost?
I mean, you have to get it ordered, and quite a bit, probably.
Move this like there.
You're gonna have to actually have like an interior decorator.
Flip it. Yeah. No.
That's
it's
so
on the-
that's so weird.
The headboard is like facing the wall. So like, yeah. So that I can be nice and warm at night, and I can also still see the 2 entrances.
Fair enough.
I
This is
want
very
the
rogue.
furniture catalog. Like this is Stardew Valley.
This is gonna be the next like 7 sessions. It's just Antic designing their room.
I'll give you a dresser, and then we can talk more about it later.
Okay, sounds good.
You can. I need a catalog. You can have a dresser. Deal. There it is. There's your dresser.
Okay, perfect. Can I have a bookshelf?
Do you even read?
No.
And also, you have a library.
There's a whole ass
Okay.
library.
What if I want a bookshelf to put, you know, like,
Ugh.
make myself look smart? Thank you, Minotaur. Okay.
You take one of the bookshelves from the library and put it in your room.
Okay, now I'm going to get my murder.
That
boots.
takes like an hour.
Yes.
We're just in the hallway watching
All
Antic
right,
redecorate.
Anarchy, do you want to come see my room?
Nara.
All right, let's go. I'm assuming that was a yes.
Anarchy doesn't actually seem to be speaking normal sentences, he just says words.
It's not the brightest.
Snuggly's the brightest, so I'm gonna teach him Shakespeare.
Anarchy does that funky little bird hop that they do.
Yes.
Yes. And I'll just like flop on my bed, like, ah, yes, this is my room.
Alright,
I'll decorate the upstairs later.
alright. So gang, everyone has a nice rest, I assume? This has pretty much been all day.
Yeah, we really do need to get Walter to live with us. Because all the like cooks and whatnot can go through Walter to get like supplies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can also be like, can you just pay our staff for us?
Because Walter has connections to everything ever.
Cairo's doing up here.
Okay.
Just chilling.
He's not in there. I just have the tokens set aside
That's suspicious.
in case it's required.
That's weird.
I mean, he literally was here when you weren't.
Yeah.
The next morning.
Oh god, the murder bird. No, donkey.
Ah! Kill everyone.
Do any of our employees speak Abyssal?
It's infernal and no.
Infernal.
Infernal?
That's good. Oh, you know how kids say the darndest things, don't they?
So,
Where's
gang,
Fancy boy.
he's around here somewhere. You just
Okay.
didn't see him. He kind of just wandered off.
Okay, he just hasn't come for food or whatever right now.
Dungy does not like being in the room with the big birds, and therefore will leave the room.
Say, if
Aw,
you
poor
need to
donkey.
step out, it's okay, Donkey. I won't take them to the bar.
Poor
Yeah.
donkey.
Chandru is talking with the minotaurs over here, while you guys
What?
sit and eat your breakfast.
That's good. She's not afraid.
You know what
See.
my icon is perfect for? Hold
Yup.
bird on hand.
Perfect.
So, gang,
Anarchy's now a
Absolutely.
puppet.
what are we doing now?
Well, I kind of want to make sure our murder birds won't die if we bring them into combat with us.
If you bring them into combat with you, they will die. They were born
Okay, then we're
yesterday.
just leaving them
Yeah,
here.
they literally born yesterday. Just let them be with Anwar for right now. I don't know how fast they grow, but I'm sure they will grow. Yeah, it's not surprising. We just come back, they're already full grown.
They are
It's been-
they're technically physically full grown already, but they don't have all their abilities yet.
Oh, so they stay at like 3 feet?
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
The kitchen. Need to order stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we need Walter. So I
So,
guess we kind of have to
adventurers,
fetch
what are we
Walter.
doing?
Well, I suppose we have to fetch Walter.
For the sake of time, if you go to Walter, what exactly are you going to say to him?
I mean, 'cause, like, this is our base of operations now. Like, it'd be infinitely better if Walter stayed here. I'm not sure how we could convince him to do
I mean,
so.
he will, now that you actually have people working here, and it's not
Fair
just
enough.
like a place where you guys are squatting.
Sure,
So,
true, true.
if we send him a letter,
Walter,
will he
Walter, come
out?
hang out in our cave we found.
That is kind of what I mean. We did originally
Also-
ask him to come to the gut.
Do we want to name the castle something for us? We don't have a party name. We could come up with one.
We can do that between sessions if we need to, too. Because I was thinking
Okay.
that we kind of should probably have some kind of a symbol, since we now have employees.
True.
That, and again, I'm not quite sure how the
I
town
mean,
would
you
do.
can claim nobility if you want. Is anyone here of noble blood?
No.
Because you guys are technically within Daggerdale, so you guys can't legally have a crest unless you're noble.
Oh, okay.
You
I
are
don't
living in
think-
one of the one places in Shondath where there is like a landed nobility.
I don't
Whack.
think any of us are noble-blooded.
I was about to say you guys are living in the nation surrounded by republics.
Well,
Say Republicans. I was like, wait a minute.
They technically are Republicans. They support and
they
create
are of a
republics.
republic.
Yes,
My parentage is unknown, so I'm almost certainly a noble.
just by like story
Let's
plot
see,
reasons.
I think Antic knows who her mom is, who is another tiefling, but doesn't know who the dad was.
It's a random Rakshasa.
Pretty much.
I knew that guy down in the dungeon was your daddy, not just in the other way.
What?
I'm assuming Nara isn't a noble. But honestly don't actually know.
No one's asked Nora about her parentage. And also, it's not really that relevant.
You. Who are you? No answer.
Can we
The bourgeoisie.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is an automated aerobic capacity test.
can we just permanency tongues Juxel and the two murder birds?
Snuggles nods. Snuggles nods. Nodders.
Could probably teach them common. Do they have
What
the
would that
capacity
actually-
to learn?
I put the emoji in Discord. Yep, he's doing this all the time.
Daughters.
Nodders.
Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that one of the things that you can permanency is anthropomorphic animal, and I don't like it.
Oh no.
Anarchy
I don't
gets
like-
arms.
Pretty much birds with arms.
That would be dangerous, I think.
R/birds with arms.
Ah! I need Reddit karma.
So you can permanency comprehend languages.
That's it.
which is
Anarchy
close
is
enough-
Anarchy is a Redditor now.
which is close enough to tongues.
To be a redditor, I raised anarchy better than that.
Ah! Go to r/brain cell.
No.
Oh you literally can permanency tongues. I just now noticed that, but you need to be level 11.
Ah! That's the biggest black pill of all.
Oh
Anyway, do
Uh.
we want to write a letter to Walter? Be like, come down, we have people.
You can literally
now."
just walk there in several hours.
yeah, it's not like it takes that long to do.
But technically,
probably do
because
it.
you have servants, you can send someone.
Say, we can just send someone, and
Yeah,
we
but
can
see-
just stay here.
Okay, so actually, Tinky, fill me in here. The area that we're in,
I will fill you. Continue.
I'm gonna let that go.
Continue.
The area we're in, how exactly do they do with different races and all?
It's... What do you mean, specifically?
Well, because I mean, like, Scylla and Antic are tieflings, and they don't seem to quite have a problem with them, but now we have minotaurs and shit.
Minotaurs would be given weird looks, but mostly because they're super uncommon.
Okay, like, I didn't want to, like...
But there's
send
like an entire...
Kodak.
But there's like an entire collection of city-states in the south that are run by Minotaurs.
Okay, I didn't want to, like, send Kurt over to the village and cause friggin' panic that there's a minotaur. Like... So yeah, we could send somebody for Walter.
Well,
No, I don't... Does Walter speak Infernal?
You have no
That
idea.
he does.
he probably does.
We
You
could...
weirdo.
We could tie a note to Anarchy's leg.
We could. I
Okay,
don't know
where are we, though?
if... oh, true. They haven't seen anything yet. They wouldn't know where to go. So we're on the...
We're on the, you know...
All of my Pathfinder D&D knowledge. just
You're
got
on
completely
Arala.
forget about-
Each planet is its
Yeah.
own technical plane.
We're on Arala.
Huh. That's weird.
Okay.
Where you were born.
He doesn't elaborate, but he says that's weird.
It's a nice plane.
Snuggly nods. It's nice. It's nice. Nodders. I think Snuggly has more issues than Anarchy.
Maybe. Anarchy's just more... So I'd like to point out that these two are holding hands.
Where?
That was
Oh,
quick.
that's entirely art. But they are chatting and getting along pretty well.
Ooh, castle romance.
Oh, I get it. She's that kind of mom. I see.
Apparently.
She's like, well, the dad of my kids isn't around. Might as well just.
Have more?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, Dungy's the one's not inclined to have more children, but other than that, no one else said anything about that.
No, Anarchy, bad. Get into the corner.
Bird corner. Just
I
set an
realize
area
that
on fire and send it
Anarchy
and
is
send them to
being
it.
voiced by David.
Anarchy, that's
Nope.
it. Anarchy's going into the pear wiggler.
No! You don't get into the pear wiggler.
So, gang, what are we doing? So, we're writing a letter to Walter,
Yes.
and we're sending someone. Who are we sending?
Anarchy.
I don't want to send the murder bird. I feel like they might cause problems in town.
Yeah, and I think
Juxo will take it.
also-
He's the first one to volunteer.
Yeah, he can do that. Because he... Yeah.
Just
And if he wants to come back with you, that Walter, you guys just walk on back together, you know?
if he doesn't
What does he
want to
look
for some...
like?
Yeah.
He
Don't
looks...
be sad if he's mean to you. Because he's mean to everybody.
What does he look like?
He has muscles, and he wears, like, a wrap around his eyes, I think.
Yes, his character art is literally right here.
Here's a like a bubble for Antic's imagination.
He has, like, a very nice jaw. Like, a very nice chin.
Anarchy's very, very intently listening.
He, yeah, he just... very good looking.
It's got middle-aged white guy. He has a wrap around his eyes because he's blind. He usually wears... Would that be blue?
Juxo looks at you confused.
But he has a really good jawline. Just remember that.
We're not really sure how powerful he is, but he did take out an entire... What were they?
Knowles.
Null camp on his own.
Ah,
He's blind?
he's a
Like,
warrior.
see.
Yes,
He
he's
just doesn't tell us
he's
how he could
very
see.
strong.
Yes.
And he has magic. I'm sure of it.
He nods.
And he's hot.
You think everyone's hot?
4 hours pass.
You know what? It just be like that. I hope he didn't go and tell Walter. They said to find the hot guy.
4 hours pass. Cut to a scene later. Snuggly and Snuggly and Anarchy are flying around,
Okay.
chatting out
Yes,
here
I've
in the
learned how to
courtyard.
fly.
While you guys are chatting out here in the courtyard. And you see Juxel is leading Walter across your drawbridge.
I think you got the right guy.
This one? He points.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Juxel
unless
nods.
you picked
Did he
up
give
a
you any
minute.
trouble?
Oh my. Thank you.
He went to get Walter, and he's like, "Are you Walter?" Walter's like, "No."
Well, Walter says. Well, seems you're keeping strange company.
Always are. I mean, look at us.
You don't know the half of it. Have you met the birds?
Ah!
Come here, Anarchy.
Walter, give Snuggly a treat.
Anarchy flies quickly and just headbutts you as he lands.
Fantastic.
Aww.
Snuggly walks up and nods.
Oh my god.
Walter reaches down and touches Snuggly's head, but doesn't do anything else, and lets go.
Pretty nice for Walter.
Oddly nice.
He does that bird hop.
Bird do be hoppin' though.
Well,
Oh, Antic dipped.
oh, Antic disappeared.
Yeah, Antic vanished from the voice chat.
The phone probably died.
Probably something like that.
Well,
There they are.
Hello.
well,
Welcome back.
you've given me your invitation.
Welcome. Don't be a jerk. We own the place.
I mean, you're squatting here, still technically, but
Yeah, we don't technically have legal ownership of this place, but
You know what? I don't need your logic right now.
It's, you know what? I have a murder bird.
Blind guy destroys tiefling with fact and logic.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Walter takes his head wrap off, and it's actually Ben Shapiro.
Oh no.
The worst possible future.
I'm like, we have to get rid of him right now.
I can't believe I hit on him that one time.
Only once? Shocking.
Well, if you got a place, then I'll stay here.
Perfect.
So, what do you know about building kitchens?
I don't build kitchens. I don't build anything. I can get people
What do
who
you know
can
about
build.
buying kitchens?
If you want to buy furniture, it's pretty easy. I could send an envoy, or I could go there myself. I'm pretty fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Walter has a 50-foot move speed.
Yeah, Walter's very quick.
He is a monk.
Beady boy.
Yes, he's a certain kind of monk.
Yes, although I can't show you his stats, because that's spoilers.
Yeah,
Someday
I
we'll
know-
figure them out.
I know things.
I was gonna say, yeah, you were in the Ebon War game, so you actually know Walter, but...
If you actually roll over his stats, he has a permanent 0 health.
Well, yeah, because he just has, he has base character that isn't important
Yeah,
stats.
I was just 0 health.
I
That's why
have,
the
I
Gnolls
have his,
couldn't
I
kill
have
him.
his combat token, but he's never been in combat with you guys.
Yeah, that's why the Gnolls couldn't kill him. He's already dead.
Well, Walter, do you want a tour?
I mean, I've been here before, I told you.
Oh,
Walter's
okay.
never met Max. Wait, has Walter met Max?
You've talked about Max before, but you never really went into details.
Can Walter smell Max?
I mean, it doesn't smell any worse than what you guys usually smell as.
Fair
That-
enough.
Rude. Extremely rude.
Extremely not based, Walter.
Well, you don't get to use our fancy bath, so there.
I'm fine with that.
Good. You better be fine with it.
He what's it called? He motions towards his cloak and hood that he has. It's made to it's kept magically clean, so I don't really bathe that often.
Fair enough.
Good. I need to get some clothes that do that.
So gang, Walter settles in. Where's Walter sleeping?
I don't know. He can pick a room.
Walter takes
he
this
can-
room.
That's
Oh.
fine.
This used to be a game room for the goblins
That's
before
fine.
before they were genocided.
Is he sure he wants to live next to me?
He doesn't know this is your room, so he just picks the first one.
Okay.
This is fine.
All he needs is a
Decorate
bed.
it however he wants.
He puts the teapot down near the bed.
We need a staff meeting to tell everybody to route their equipment and
You're basically gonna tell everyone that Walter's the one paying you.
kind of.
With your
Walter's the one that runs the finances.
Okay, he is your accountant.
Yes.
Aha. Yes, he is.
You guys have a blind accountant.
Yep.
And now
Does
he works
not-
for us.
Fine,
He can
though.
smell the numbers.
He's physically he is blind. You've never seen under the wraps, but his eyes are fucked up.
Yeah, he is truly blind.
He just has blind sense.
Yeah, he's dope.
So I go say, well, one time when we were in Haiti, we met this guy who he could tell, and I have no idea how, but he could tell what kind of a dollar bill he was holding, whether it was like a 20 or a 10 or a 1 or something, and we have no idea how he did that. But
He just wasn't blind.
That'd be funny as hell. He just literally wasn't blind.
yeah,
He held it up in front of his face and he just knew, bro.
Both birds fly up, land up on this perch.
There's a perch there?
I mean, top of a building.
Oh.
It's a part of the tower.
Oh, right, this tower. Right. I'm dumb. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting I keep forgetting that the whole like area 1 isn't like inside of a building.
It isn't. This is a courtyard.
No,
Yeah.
it's inside the walls, and then everything over here is inside building.
So, gang,
Which means we walked through the courtyard to get to and from our bath.
what are we doing, gang? We've sorted out, like, almost everything?
Did we sort out the stove? How much
Sort
is
of.
it gonna cost?
Okay, yeah, here, let me pull up some stuff. If you want to outfit yourself with a decent kitchen.
Yes, we have 1,700 gold in purely the.
Well, that's,
group
I was about to say, yeah, that's if you guys don't want to spend anything else.
Yeah, that's just the set aside group fund. It's between the rest of us,
so
40.
to fill out a kitchen, how much do you guys? What's you guys' budget?
It kind of depends on how much they want to dump into it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want like an elaborate kitchen, it could be like maybe 500 gold.
I
Would there
mean,
be an actual salamander?
I mean, you could literally order a Gusthaven stove with like an enslaved fire elemental in it.
But I want it to be happy.
It won't be happy. I'm sorry.
they will not be happy.
But essentially, you destroy a fire elemental and you take its essence, and it is an infinite source of heat.
Is
Nice.
it sentient still?
Technically, not. It's okay. It's technically sentient, but it's not sapient.
I don't know what the difference is.
It's sentient as in it can experience things and it's alive, but it's not sapient.
Oh.
Like it doesn't have feelings or thoughts.
Okay. So
Like if it
sort of.
like if your stove broke, it would come out and try to beat your ass, but it doesn't have a personality or anything like that.
We just might have to deal with a rogue fire element.
It's just a living flame, basically.
I mean, it doesn't have any emotions or anything. Are we okay with somewhat sort of enslaving a creature?
It doesn't have emotions.
It's
It
it's
doesn't
it's
have
the
wants.
it's the hottest fad in Gusthaven.
The hottest, huh?
Yep, the hottest
Yep.
fad. As well as
I
you
mean-
could buy an ice box from Gusthaven too. It's kept using runes. It's kept magically forever cold.
I'm kind of fine with those.
So yeah, you can literally buy a legit modern stove and fridge.
I like it. Let's do
That's
it.
pretty dope. We should consult Fancy Boy, because he more than likely knows more about it than we would.
Yeah.
We told him he could design the kitchen anyway.
Hey, as
That's true.
as you guys are talking about it, look who walks into the room.
Hey,
Wow. Hello. Did you get to meet Walter?
Yes, I spoke with Walter.
He's not very nice.
He seems amiable enough.
Okay, that's
just doesn't. You forget that he just doesn't like us.
yeah.
We've all received our first pay stipend, and I'd like to thank you once again for hiring me.
Of course.
So you wanted to speak about ordering materials.
Yes.
All right. How much are you willing to splurge? What are your finances like currently? Would you say
Not sure.
that you are wealthy?
Yeah.
I mean, currently, yeah, you can't really get around that. We just outright are.
Someone is inside of a microwave?
That's Antic again.
It's probably my fan.
More
Yes,
than
it sounds like you're in a microwave.
I'm defrosting my personality.
Let's see, 20, 40, 60, 67, 70. Yeah, we have. This is just IRL. This is out of game.
Like
The
70k?
The characters combined have like 73,000 gold chilling.
Yeah, you guys are loaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's an immense amount.
That's enough to buy a fleet of airships.
Yeah, like we're pretty much. Again, Grunyar's sword
still-
alone is like 50 grand.
I still want to look at a furniture catalog, but
I can literally give you a furniture catalog.
send it, send it, send it.
Actually, wait, it doesn't tell me how much they're worth. It just tells me how much they weigh.
Well, hang on again. Let me check something here.
But
Antic technically has almost 22 grand to play with.
there's also animals,
Okay, let's
like a live chicken, cow, goat, sheep.
let's
Guinea
keep them
pig.
reined in for right now.
We could get chickens though. Eggs are good.
With what room?
We have like a
We're
bunch of
we're
towers.
starting a rescue ranch.
Yes.
Yeah, let's focus on
One
let's
tower
focus on
for
the
the
task
murder
at hand.
bird. One tower for the chickens.
Okay.
So, well, I could certainly, if you wish to splurge and go all out, it would be about 1,500 to 2,000 gold to outfit your kitchen with the most expensive and magical appliances. And we could import them straight from Gusthaven or Horizon if you want something exotic.
Would
That's
you be able to teach the other two how to use them?
Oh, of course, they're made to be easily used, even by children.
Perfect. I wouldn't want it to ostracize them.
Snuggly's a child. You could teach him.
You would need hands and thumbs.
Anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic bird.
That's a terrifying thought. I don't like this. Is anybody opposed to spending that much?
I'm
We have-
good.
We're
Let's
loaded
do it.
and have no sense of what value is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do the thing.
I mean, this guy's getting paid 9 gold a month.
Yeah.
Like, that's how rich you guys are.
Yeah, pretty much. Our
Um,
kitchen is probably worth more than the entire town.
Oh, without a doubt, yes.
It's
So-
hilarious.
Since it's been a while, we talked about trying to get the deed to this castle, right? But we just don't know where a deed would be.
You don't know who owns this castle.
Yeah.
It's just abandoned.
Might be easier to forge one. We could get a pretty
Yeah.
good forgery.
Well, yes, is there like a statute of limitations?
So, who would like to spend 4,000 gold from their money? Or should we spend 1,000 each person?
That works.
Or
Or we can sell all the jewelry that Scylla's wearing.
So let's say, I mean,
or
it's
throw
probably
myself
mostly
tower.
me.
What do you mean?
and
I was gonna say, what do you
Scylla that
mean?
want the
I was gonna
kitchen.
say, what do you mean or? We have 1,600, it's gonna cost 2,000.
so 400. I think you said 4,000.
I said 400.
Nope.
Okay, my
Oh,
bad
That's
then.
fine. That's why I was really confused. I'm like, what are we spending 4 grand on now? I was like, are we spending 4 grand to forge a deed to this castle, or are we? I don't know.
I think that would
Can't you
work.
just
You
write
are still-
a
you
deed
are
and
very
get it
much inside a
signed by
microwave.
somebody?
Alright.
Well, fine.
Well, if we get these delivered by airship, it should be here within the week.
Fantastic.
Nice. Haha, you guys, we have a castle.
Okay, what's the next?
Is this
room
the first property you've all owned?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, congratulations.
It's like,
Well, the next possible thing, I can get, it's pretty easy to get a steady supply of food, so the appliances were really the only issue. It would entirely be based on what else you'd like to do with the castle. So, out of game, would you like to do anything else special with the castle? To
We
spend
need
money?
A bar.
A
Yes,
bar
bar.
can literally just be made.
Yeah,
just
that's
a-
true.
it's
All you
just a
really need is
counter
a
and
table,
booth.
chairs, and cabinets.
what if we
Really?
want it to be a nice bar, though?
Then you get a nice table, chair, and cabinets. You're not gonna have like a tap system.
Also, where do we want it?
I was assuming it would still go in the kitchen. There's the nice bar. It is the castle.
It is the whole place. Yeah, we could put it in this corner.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, like over in that area. gonna be a little finicky to get it to sit correctly, but yes, pretty much. Oh, big bar stool. We just spawn a bar. Just Dungy, here you go. Have a
And this is
bar.
too close to the door. I'll just put two
Yeah,
stools.
it's a little wonky.
Yeah.
And then
Ba-doop.
Yes. Incredible. Amazing.
watch this.
Show-stopping.
Incredible, amazing, breathtaking.
Show-stopping. Talented.
It's a bar.
And bottles.
Big bottle.
There you go.
Yay.
Okay, is there anything else particular that we want, like...
Also,
that
you guys
we
have running
know-
water.
Fantastic.
Yes.
That comes with the appliances. There's just a magic here that casts create water when you pull the thing.
Nice.
Rune magic, my guy.
I'm going to want to do stuff with my tower room, but
Well, what do you want to do? Also,
I mean,
it's been a while since Nara's spoken. Not like physically, but like in chat. Nara, what do you think? Anything you're interested in getting? Nara? Guess not.
may have fallen asleep.
No, they were just over here. What time is it?
It's 8:23.
No, it's only 7. I can go take a look, see what they're doing.
Yeah, go check on them, just to see how
Sure.
they're doing.
I guess we can talk about my room while they're doing stuff. So there's windows here, right?
There's no windows.
No windows? Okay, well I want windows.
That's gonna be an issue, because this
Yeah.
is a castle. You can't like structurally knock holes in the wall.
Liar building.
You can.
There could be windows on the upstairs because you have this whole area.
Yeah. That's fine.
And here's Scylla's room. Scylla, are you interested in anything specific?
I think it would be too expensive for now. We have to get even richer before I start doing stuff in this room.
These three are just chatting away.
Baby chatting. I do want more furniture, but
What kind of furniture are you interested in?
I want like a really fancy couch.
Where?
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
You have a comfy armchair.
Yeah, I have a bunch of armchairs.
Where am I?
Yeah, I want an armchair actually.
Where do you want it?
Right here.
Hold on. Oh, there we go.
We're talking about an armchair.
Okay.
Like over here. Yes. Yes. Is there a carpet?
No. Would you like a carpet?
Yes.
I think he's just getting more annoyed.
Beautiful.
It's kind of ripped
I want-
up, but that's what you get.
Oh, okay.
It's the only carpet I have.
What did I have in my inventory? Hold on. I had something that I think I was holding.
You still have the
on.
bag of holding that eats things.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, if
I
anyone
don't know if I ever.
if anyone wants to dump garbage off, I can put I can get it. Or here, I can do this.
What is happening?
Because I had like a jeweled skull, but I don't know if got rid of that.
Scylla's holding it.
Yep, it's still in my inventory.
So here's a
I
chest.
would like to put it in my room.
So here's a chest token.
Yes.
We can keep inventory away.
Exactly. Nice.
Dinky, I'm stuck on the second floor. I can't see the first floor.
I'm also with them on the second floor.
How about now?
There. Okay.
That's
Yeesh.
Antic's chest. You can double click on that and put whatever you want in it.
Yay.
Just like the
Okay.
real Antic, everyone is free to manipulate their chest.
Whoa. I thought you were gonna go just like the real Antic. Anyone can put whatever they want in it.
No, that's a little further than I was going.
Well, yes, I expected you to
boy.
go further, but here we are.
Give me my jeweled skull, good sir. I have a bookshelf to put it on.
I have removed it from my inventory.
All right.
Carrying that around since like day one.
Yeah, because this is exactly what I wanted to do with it. I wanted to just hide it away somewhere.
Okay.
Just hide it away by putting it promptly on your dresser.
And now you have a 1,000 golden jeweled skull.
Okay, what else do I have here?
Our group is ironically bougie.
Yeah.
Like, we're totally just a ragtag group of adventurers. Hang on while I polish my gold jeweled skull.
Do you want to put the 5 king shields away, Grunyar?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll like take one of the daggers that Gorbaz made for me and like stab it in the door.
Okay. Armenio is upset about that, but you stab the door.
Well, the door to my room on the inside.
Okay.
Armino's still the one that cleans everything. It's like... These people.
These people, they don't even know it's good.
They can pay me.
Can I buy some like paintings?
I mean, it depends. How expensive?
I mean, I'm more on the side of like, if it looks nice and I like it.
You have
it doesn't have to
20,000
be
gold.
So expensive.
You could buy like this world's equivalent of the Mona Lisa.
No, not that expensive. Just some nice things to put in my room.
Just
I'll-
people in super ritzy famous cities. I'm sensing a disturbance.
Yeah.
Did you hear that the insert incredibly expensive art was bought by some obscure person?
Some weird lady.
This tiefling lady?
Some
who-
obscure tiefling with a murder bird just bought a bunch of art. Had it shipped to the middle of nowhere. There's not even a noble out there.
So, maybe we can do that when it's not the game time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you-
Interior design can happen later.
What do you guys want to do? Anything else?
Not really. Not that I know of.
We haven't been to the dungeon in a while.
This is true.
Besides the episode where Scylla and Antic were on their own, I think this is the first episode where we haven't been in a dungeon.
Sorry, somewhat random. What? Are there like certain skills you need in order to like teach people different things?
What do you mean?
Antic, you're in a wind tunnel. Inside a micro. Thank you. Sorry. Like I know. I think like cooking and whatnot is a legitimate like skill you can put points into, but like the guard's level is significantly lower than like Grunyar and Nara's.
They
Could
do
they-
that when they gain experience. You could train with them. You have fighter levels.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. Like, could we train them and like just normal things like swordsmanship and whatnot?
Your fighter level is actually the same as
Or
theirs.
less. Yeah, it's not very good.
So
Yeah, so I'd have to try and train them in like paladin-y things, which isn't the point.
yeah,
okay,
you
I
need
was
fighter
curious
to
there.
train them.
Okay, that's what I thought. Interesting. Will they just like be passively gaining experience?
Not passively. If things threaten the castle, yes.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I need to hire like a stupid high-level fighter. Just be like, hey, train the mooks. I bet
Antic,
Walter-
you have 8 skill points to spend.
Cool.
You have your normal 700 skill points.
Yeah.
Because rogue things.
Woot woot.
All of them go into art now. Just whatever that could
You
possibly
put
be.
7 points in profession painter. It's like, I'm so good at painting
Yes.
now.
Starts forging paintings.
So how many did I get? My brain instantly forgot.
8.
7.
7. Okay.
You get 8.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Technically, you get 9, because you're actually smarter now.
Oh, okay.
You could put them all in the same thing. You are level 9.
9.
So let's
Oh.
let's do something exciting, gang. What do you want to do that's exciting?
See, I think everything is pretty much in order here. I don't think there's any massive glaring errors that we're forgetting about that's going to cause our castle to explode when we walk away from it. Yeah, I think we're actually okay to go about and do things. Does anybody have like items or anything that they needed to buy or wanted to buy before they went adventuring again?
None really stick out.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm fine with going back to adventuring.
Damn, nice 7 on the roll, Antic. Got a 23.
Just casually sneaking around. Just is now hiding behind this chair. Oh, they're testing what they just put skill points into. Okay, I'm smart.
I mean, I didn't.
I did the stealth one because I
Oh,
wanted to see what your bonus was.
Oh.
Yeah, because
okay.
I level it up every time.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can go adventuring.
Let's go, gang.
So where are we going?
Leave the murder birds to grow up some.
You said we had a drawbridge?
You don't have a drawbridge. You have a moat.
Okay.
You don't have a
Just a
drawbridge
bridge
though.
over it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's
there's
build
a
a moat
picture.
with lava.
That sounds really dangerous.
And also very dangerous when it rains.
Yeah.
Steam.
What's the hideout of the dishonest patrol up here? Who are they?
Oh, you guys walked by that at some point, but you saw that it was a bandit fortress and didn't interact with it.
We could explore that, see if there's anything cool.
I mean, you can literally walk in any direction and find something. Because I have everything prepared.
And
I mean,
then
I'm
beyond-
just exploring the area.
I was gonna say, or you
So-
can literally just go back to the dungeon, because I have also everything prepared there.
I mean, the entrance to Rappan Athuk that we found originally is way up here.
But yeah, here's the new party
It's about-
peepo.
Oh, we never did
Um,
blow up the Cave of Sturges either.
Yeah. Like when I say, did we go this way from the castle over?
Just into the forest.
Yeah. Because we could check out and see if there's anything like really dangerous nearby that we need to worry about.
We can start deforestation.
Some-
Expand.
Somebody get Amazon.
Yeah, we can do that. We can explore the forest. I don't care. We don't have to go into a dungeon. We're not
I just thought
desperate
that
for
could
money
be-
right. We're not
that could be a
desperate for
fun
money
idea.
right now.
And we're also waiting for stuff for a castle so we can be in the area.
Hey, you said Juxel was a ranger.
Yes?
Is their preferred terrain possibly forest?
Swamp?
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Saying they might be useful to have around. But never mind.
I mean, rangers are just good at stuff.
Yeah, we can go without them.
Is that what you guys want to do? Look around the area?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Why
I'm
not?
okay with that.
Okay.
We'll be back eventually.
They never came back.
How long up front did we pay our people for?
A month?
Okay, yeah, we'll be back before then.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Walter's got all the money anyway.
That's true. He's just on standby orders to keep paying them. Yeah, let's go exploring.
Let me get my outside of Rappan Athuk notes.
Nice.
Okay, you are in the Forest of Hope.
That's a nice name.
Thought you were going to say the Forest of Hose. I don't know why.
You're not even in there.
Not yet.
Oh shit. What up? Okay, let's see. So, travel you can move 3 squares in 1 hour, or 3 hexes. So which way do you want to go, guys? Who wants to lead the group through the forest?
Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it!
True.
Ugh.
No ugh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What does that mean?
We're tramping through the bush.
Okay. No, you peek too much. You're not allowed to sing.
Oh no.
Yeah, feel free to lead the party around, Antic.
I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I can look for traps, so.
And just in the middle of the forest, are there any just random traps everywhere?
For real though. Where have we been in here? Because I know
Like-
we found the surgery.
Here, this is the area you've explored.
Yeah.
You're pretty much just this edge, though.
Okay. So yeah, we want to go. Do we want to start with this direction?
Might as well. Why not?
All right, let's go. Please.
1 hour passes.
Into the thick of it.
Okay. Nothing happens, and nothing really pops out as unordinary.
Do I find berries on bushes or something?
I mean, yeah, there are some berries. It's not hard to find them. They grow wild
I
out
will-
here.
I will pick berries as long as they are not poisonous.
Okay, make a survival check to identify if they're poisonous.
I don't think I have my token.
1 second.
Yeah.
The party with Peepo. Too bad no one's ever found Peepo, the hidden Easter egg. Antic, you have no idea.
Okay, I'll continue to pick them, but I won't eat any.
Okay. You have like a pocket full of berries now.
Should bring a basket next time, you guys. Oh, do you bet that our ta-da-doo-doo-doo? What was his name? Our fancy
I don't know.
chef guy. He could probably make like jam.
You travel another hour? Alright. This something actually happens.
Wow.
Okay, you're not on a path, so I have to roll an encounter. And you're not on a road, and you are in a forest, and it's daytime.
Right.
Good to know.
You're in a microwave.
Perception, in case it helps here.
It does.
Just a small perception.
how do you have-
score, just a little one?
How do you have plus 12 temporary bonus to perception?
I'm amazed at these bonuses
Antic.
back, but they do. It's Plus
Antic,
5.
What?
you're in a microwave.
It's the noise. It's plus 5 from See
Sorry.
Beyond, plus 5 from Visive Mind, and plus 2 from Heightened Awareness.
Are they different kinds of bonuses?
Yeah, See Beyond is a circumstance. One of them is untyped, and Heightened Awareness is. Let's check. Is competence.
Wow. That's wow. Okay.
The first thing that you pick
We'll
up
see
as
if
you guys
that's
are
better.
the first thing that you pick up as you guys are going is Scylla. With your incredibly heightened magical perception, you smell the smell of a lot of dogs.
Like hyenas or just dogs?
Like fur smell. And it's very, very similar to a smell of a dog.
Make a knowledge check. I'm gonna try nature.
Is it Knowles?
You can't really tell, like, from this far away. It's mostly just like a long wafting smell. But you clearly can smell quite a few creatures.
I bet it's wolves. I bet it's a pack of wolves, everybody.
And you can see, as you approach the,
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's just random bursts of just...
What is happening?
I have no clue. But Scylla, you see, as you are leading the group and Antic is checking for traps, you both see that ahead there is a clearing in the wood. I'll bring you to the map.
Whoa.
Tell me when you can see the map.
I see
I'm
it.
in.
And you see that this clearing is filled with creatures. Specifically, 30 wolves.
It's a lot of
That's
wolves.
a whole lot of wolves, yeah.
And they seem to all be gathered around something that you can't, like, see right away. But you see, right here, someone is bent down and picking something from a bush.
Oh,
Um,
they're the most unobservant person ever.
or they're like friendly with wolves.
Or they're an... Oh.
You see a
Huh.
wild-haired woman picking berries from a bush.
Do
Interesting.
they look friendly?
You can't tell. They're armored and have a weapon drawn.
Do you guys want to say hi?
I mean, I think we'd be able to be okay
Yeah. I'll do
if
it.
it goes bad.
Okay.
I'll ready a spell in my hands in case this goes wrong.
And
Uh, Yeah, Grunyer, I have no problem
Hello.
walking forward if with Antic if they want to.
Nara will come with as well.
yeah.
I'll keep my sword away, but the shield is just kind of always on his arm.
We going stealthy or no?
But I mean, I'm not. I can't anyway.
No. I say hi, so
Yeah, Grunyard's sword is sheathed. He just has his shield.
Many of the wolves turn, they sort of sniff the air and turn towards you.
hello.
The front wolves here let out a low growl,
I'll
and
stop.
this woman
So I'll get
pokes
the-
her head up.
Stop moving.
Hello. Are you friendly?
She speaks
My
out.
dear.
She speaks out some words and points at her wolves. Unika, Kina, Turzinevinia. He points at this wolf, and it sort of.
She's telling us their names. I'm Scylla.
I don't think that's what's happening.
This wolf tries to go around to your side and is still low and growling as she steps forward.
That's cool.
The woman you see steps forward. She steps forward pretty nonchalantly, like she's not threatened.
He
I'll
was
zoom in
also
on-
backed by 500 wolves. So
I'll zoom in on her art.
interesting.
She appears human.
I really hope she wasn't friends with the gnolls that got wiped.
Well, we kind of took over a castle about that a ways, and so we were looking around the area to see what's going on.
Do your wolves like castles?
She squints at you all. What do you mean? You live?
Yeah, pretty much.
She shakes her head. No. Intruding.
No.
These woods belong to the wild.
I mean, there's a castle right back that way.
Yeah, we didn't build the castle. It was already there when we got there.
We only rebuilt it.
She squints at you. And she sort of gets lower to the ground near the wolves. And sort of backs up.
I just say, if you just want us to leave you alone, we can go. I don't have a problem with that.
You see the woman gets low and, like, puts her hand on this wolf here. And she bares her teeth at you like they are.
Okay.
These woods belong
Is that
to... These woods belong to me and my pack.
Okay.
The wolves are all now very lowly growling.
The Grunyar. Grunyar just kind of scans. Just looking. Assessing.
This wolf doesn't seem to know what's going on. He's looking somewhere else.
He's looking the other way. There's a rabbit over here and he really wants to go get it, but he can't leave formation.
Just like, are you going to have a problem with us living there?
This one barks. Shuna Sivinia. And this wolf kind of backs up but continues growling.
It's an old castle. It's been here a long time.
And it should stay abandoned.
Do you know a lot about it?
She shakes her head but says, stories. The
Would you tell us
places.
the stories?
Let me roll something.
We took over an evil castle.
Yeah.
And now it's got evil birds.
Yeah, now it has evil birds. Oh no.
To be fair, they were already there when we got there.
True.
Also.
They're just the only things you guys didn't slaughter in your path.
Mhm.
And the blacksmith.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
he
not-
was cool.
He's not threatening. He's
All
just
right.
building.
Who would like to lead this conversation?
Me.
Make a diplomacy roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope she finds me Oh!
She does not find you attractive.
Okay.
Not everything diplomacy based off of attraction.
Well, no, specifically, Antic has a bonus against those who find her
Yeah.
attractive.
Oh.
She gets
Okay.
she gets a +2 because she's alluring. That's her trait.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
I want to try to help
hot.
to get Antic to a 25 there. It didn't work.
Okay, it's now a 21.
Oh.
How did you roll a -2?
Have you looked at
least
Scylla's
still a
charisma?
21.
All I needed was
Oh.
a 10.
Scylla's over here like, I'll help. Fuck you and your wolves.
You all look like meat to me.
Oh,
Let's see.
I never would have guessed Scylla had a
Talking
like,
to Drusilla
5.
requires a DC 22 diplomacy roll. So Scylla literally makes it worse.
that way. It's supposed to just be a failure to
I was
help.
about to say, like, he didn't even say anything. He's just there.
True. I'll allow it.
Okay.
She just really doesn't like Scylla.
I'm like, please don't take this away from me. I rolled so well.
That place was owned by terrible people before. Not when I was alive, but my grandfather tended to these woods. He said that before there were terrible, terrible people. They disturbed the balance of these woods.
What did they do?
I do not know. He did not tell me specifics. But said to know and distrust anyone from that line.
Well, we're not from that line.
Are you friends of the woods?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, we didn't come in here and start killing all your wolves, so...
Sense motive.
I'm supposed to sense motive?
No, she's sense motiving you.
Okay.
She rolled a 2. Aw.
Poor thing.
I mean, I don't think I'm lying about that.
Well, I know, but she can't get a good read on you.
Okay.
She speaks out. Jinak. Suno kotori. When all of you look confused, she goes back to common. None of you speak my tongue. None of you are druids.
No, unfortunately. I'd love to learn.
She shakes her head. It is not something you can learn. It is blood you are born with.
Alright.
Yeah, kind of.
I was about to say that's just how druidism works in Arella. It's not actual Pathfinder rules. But druidism is like sorcery in Arella.
Gotcha.
I do not trust you, outsiders. Outsiders came many years ago and killed my companion. I do not want you to traipse around these woods, disturbing the balance.
I mean, we were basically just here making sure there wasn't anything super dangerous. Do you know these woods really well? Would you be willing to tell us about them?
She nods, but she
And
says,
we could just go back?
I know the secrets of these woods. There is nothing for you out there. These woods belong to me and the animals, and those who have taken the oath and have the blood. Scylla? She's hard to read.
Are there any other druids nearby?
She shakes her head. My circle migrated south. I'm the only one remaining.
I feel like I believe her.
Yeah.
Nothing for us here.
If you do
I
not
think-
leave these woods, then I will have to remove you.
That's not the path you want to go down.
I mean, I don't want conflict, but we just... Is there something we could do to make you trust us better?
There is. There is a creature that is upsetting the balance. To the northwest, in the swamp, there is a terrible beast. Part frog, part giant. I will bring you to the map so I can show you where it is.
Hi.
Time to befriend a druid. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah.
To the
I'm
northwest,
down.
his bog. He is a horrible beast, and you will surely suffer if you attempt to fight him, but if you kill him and bring me one of his tentacles, I will allow you to. I will trust you, and so will my animals.
Okay.
Dungeoneering 31 for Tentacly Frog Giant.
No clue. That's not the skill.
It's
It
not
would.
an aberration.
It would be knowledge. It'd be knowledge nature.
Yeah, I got that too. Let me try. Pity about the roll, though.
You got this. You got this. You got. Yay!
Scylla, what she's talking about sounds like a frog hemoth. Part frog, part behemoth.
How dangerous is Frog Hemoth? What do they do?
I can tell you their CR and some basic facts about them because you got really high.
Yeah. Do it.
A frog hemoth. Pull out your Pokedex. CR 13 creature. They are powerful, tentacle-covered, immense three-eyed frog creatures. They are incredibly strong, 30 strength. And you know that they are resistant to electricity. Or not resistant, they're immune to electricity, but electricity short-circuits them, basically.
Oh,
Making them considered slowed every time they're hit with electricity.
interesting.
However, they're completely immune to the damage from electricity. They just get slowed. Also, they're known for having very long tongues that rip out and swallow people whole.
That's good.
An average frog hemoth is about bigger than an elephant.
Yeah. CR 13?
Yes.
I mean,
A frog hemoth is 22 feet tall and weighs 16,000 pounds.
if we really wanted to, we have guard servants now. If they'd come with us.
They're very weak though.
Yeah.
Remember the I don't remember his name. His first name, Rugged Pilot's only like level 4.
Yeah, he's a level 4 two-handed fighter. That's his archetype.
If we get our hands on something for electricity, it'd be much
Two-handed or
easier.
two weapons?
Two weapon is what I meant to say.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
He has two hands.
How many of us have range?
Me.
I mean, sort of all of us.
I mean, I'm down.
It's just problematic as to whether, like, CR13, okay, we just did an encounter that was CR13 as well, but it doesn't mean it's the same, like, just because they share a challenge rating
Yeah.
doesn't make them equal.
I mean, that encounter was CR13 with everything, but the Froghemoth is CR13 by itself.
Exactly.
It could be
On
just the
one hand-
Froghemoth. It could be Froghemoth plus minions. You're unsure.
True, very true. Many truers.
Nodders.
I want to at least go see it.
Thing sounds difficult.
If
Yeah,
you
but-
if you promise to kill this beast, I will give you my trust.
Yeah, we'll kill it. It's a threat in an area that
Yeah.
we have to be in anyway.
Yeah.
I'd rather it not just be moving around.
I
I believe it has been
It's a-
I believe it was attracted here by the cultists
Well, we don't
Well,
like
with their
those.
with their horrible church. The
We
frog
wiped one
cultists.
of their places.
I did not see this. They only have one temple.
Oh wait, was this a different one?
New place?
Did we fight the frog temple people?
Oh.
I know we duked it out with some frog. Oh, my apologies. Wrong cultists. We have fought some of their people before.
I believe the cultists of the Cursed One, Sathaga. They have a
Yeah,
church near the road.
I mean, we can go clear that too if we need to at some point.
And, I would recommend you do. They are threatening a nearby den of sprites.
Well, gang.
Do we want to go
check it
world
out?
cleansing?
Yeah.
I mean,
And we can look into lightning stuff to make it slow.
Scylla doesn't have evocation spells.
I know, but
It would be
there are
so
wands
good.
and things.
Yeah, but where?
Good question.
We'd also get lightning arrows too.
Ooh. Do we make lightning crossbow bolts?
Yep. We could order those.
I don't remember. In your description, did we know? I don't know how to
Actually-
explain what type of thing it was.
It is an aberration.
Okay.
Although it is
wasn't sure.
although it is a naturally forming one.
Mhm. Let's see.
Is there an arrow blanching for it, maybe?
Because if I ordered lightning crossbow bolts, then it would still take, like, crossbow damage, right? Just not the lightning damage from them.
That's true.
So,
You only need to hit it once with them per round, I
Yeah.
assume, in order for it to be affected.
let's go look into it, you guys.
We can look into what's hunting it. I don't think just trouncing around the swamp looking
Oh,
to
yeah.
see if we can see it is a good idea.
Because it's very
A
big
lot of-
and it actually runs really fast.
Yeah, that and just otherwise knowledge of swamp creatures. A lot of them like to hide very well in the swamp,
Hmm.
and you don't typically know they're there until they want you to know. I have no idea if this thing is similar or if that's even possible with how big it is, but yeah,
Well-
fine by me.
Drazilla, I think we're going to go try.
I wish you luck. When you
It
next
means
wish
a lot to me to have your trust in the future.
when you next wish to see me, simply walk into the woods and I will find you.
Alright, that's fair.
But I okay.
They all go away. She runs on all fours just like the wolves.
Whee!
Nope.
Well, that was interesting.
Some Princess Mononoke moments.
Wonder if there's a way for us to know that it's there from a distance. If it's hiding, obviously. Like, if it's just standing there, I'm pretty sure we'll know. But
Another 2 hours pass and the party returns.
Woot woot.
Do you want to actually go to the castle map or do you just want to talk here?
Yeah.
We can go to the castle map.
Okay.
yeah,
It'd be
that's
good
fine.
to rest and change spells before we fight the thing anyway.
We only have an hour left.
Yeah, you'll be able to reach it and fight it by then, but we can do some planning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can come and be like, Walter!
You know, we might as well see if Walter or any of the other guys in our. Oh, what's his face? Juxel. Maybe he knows something about it. Not guaranteed, but swamp creature. Might have heard something about it. Maybe not the specific one, but the fact that, it exists.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we can talk to Walter as well.
Walter?
Burbs.
I know, I've been doing okay at diplomacy recently, so that's good. Knock on wood. Hi, Anarchy!
To everyone else, it's just screeching.
How are you doing, Anarchy?
Slugly nods.
Yes.
Did I tell you that you're, like, allowed to eat rodents and things nearby? Just not, like, people.
Anarchy swoops down at Grunyar.
That's not a rodent. That's a person.
Anarchy lands on Grunyar's shoulder and starts pecking at the helmet.
Yep, that's not him. Not him.
Ah!
Can I... Would I be able to show Anarchy, like, what a rat is?
I mean, Anarchy knows.
Okay. He's just being Anarchy?
He is.
Okay.
Snuggly nods. And snuggles with Anarchy.
Oh. Well. Town meeting next to the bar. Let's go. Not town meeting, just
And
planning meeting.
Antic teleports.
Somebody go get Walter.
Walter's already in here, talking
Okay.
quietly with, Kurdak.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Oh, sirs. And madams. You were gone for quite a while.
Well, that was nothing.
Nothing
what?
new has happened while you were gone.
Thank you for letting us know.
It's just quiet. Besides conversations that are already happening. Although this lady, is still talking to the Minotaur. This one is not here anymore. He is in the other room.
Does Dungy like her bar?
Yeah, she's just sitting at the table, and she's basically just resting her head on her arms and just sleeping.
Fair.
Lol. That's fine.
Can get paid to do worse things, so.
Yeah, she's getting paid by the hour, not really tips anymore, so...
And she doesn't have to care that much.
Exactly.
So, Walter says, you look like you want something.
We met a druid in the forest who at first seemed like she was probably going to kill us or try to. But then I, being so charming, I was like, listen, we can be friends. And then she told us about some other stuff in the forest that's upsetting the balance. Have you heard of the big frog creatures?
Juxel nods. He says, yes.
Oh no.
That's interesting.
Okay, so we have to fight this.
Yep.
Juxel nods.
Hey, do you want to give Drexel tongues again? With your free slot?
As long as we rest before we go. But didn't we already give it to him on permanent?
But it's been a day.
Yeah, no, we didn't permanency it, no.
Because, yeah, you didn't pay for the permanency.
Yeah,
We
no, we haven't permanency it.
We'll get to it though. It would be a
Yeah.
good idea eventually.
Like we said, we probably won't be heading out this session.
Yeah.
We only have like an hour, and it's a lot of travel.
Okay.
So you said it. Scylla was the one who knew what it was, right?
Yeah, the
Drexel.
frog hemoth.
Yeah. You should explain to Walter and the.
Walter speaks
Well-
up. He says, I know what a frog hemoth is. They're pretty tough
Yeah.
bastards. If you're going to fight one, you might want to bring something that shocks. Don't worry about... don't even try fire. It doesn't do anything.
Good to know. See, I was thinking, because Scylla said something about zapping it, could I order lightning bolt crossbow bolts or lightning?
If you want lightning
Whatever.
ammunition,
Yeah.
I can get it for you.
Because, you know, I can shoot at it.
He,
Might
op-
be good for somebody else to have lightning stuff as well.
he opens up a ledger and starts looking at listed magic items. Well, shock ammunition. It's gonna
Yes.
cost you... Let's see here. You could also buy a slaying arrow, that could help too.
Ooh, what's that do?
Well, it'd be an arrow of aberration slaying. You'd shoot a creature with it, and if it struck, this is out of character, you'd have to make a DC 24 save or take 50 points of damage.
How much is that?
2,000 gold per arrow.
Okay,
Or 4,000 gold for the one that does 100 points of damage.
about what I thought. Because I could get a few of those.
If you're interested in lightning, there's javelins of lightning. I could get you a few of those. Javelin of lightning, they cost 1,500 each, and they become the lightning bolt spell when thrown, which is and the javelin is consumed during the attack.
That's really cool, though. You
Yeah,
could be
it
like
is.
Zeus.
The biggest problem is that the lightning damage itself, like we don't have to look at the damage because it doesn't actually do damage.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
just need something to hit them.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking bolts, but I just want to have a backup in case I just miss like 8 times, like
Yeah,
sometimes happens.
Well, I can get you 50 lightning bolts for 2,000 gold.
Sounds good to me. I'll do
That
that.
just sounds so weird. 50 lightning bolts, just.
Yeah.
Okay, Antic,
just
you
Zeus.
pay 2,000 bolts, and in 2 days, he can get you 50 lightning crossbow bolts. When they shoot, they do an additional d6 lightning damage.
Nice.
But it doesn't matter, but it
Yeah,
does
it's okay.
slow him, meaning he can't do his 7 attacks per round. Just 1.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
want lightning stuff, huh?
Given the size and everything of it, it would probably be best if we fought at range for as long as
Yeah,
possible.
this specific one has a bite, 5 tentacle swings, and a tongue attack,
That's great.
with a 15-foot
do-
reach.
Are we
Does
expecting
that-
to be slowed?
Yep, and if it's slowed, it can only make 1 attack, it can't full attack.
Does that slaying bolt come in crossbow bolt?
I could get you it, yeah.
Slaying thing?
It'll cost the 2,000 extra
2,000.
for just one of them.
Okay, let me see.
And if you miss, you miss.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting more than one. Because I have 855, so if I got 3, that would bring me down to 12.
You have to choose. Arrow of Slayings are attuned to a specific type of creature.
Yeah.
So you could say arrows of aberration slaying, arrows of demon slaying, arrows of undead slaying, stuff like that.
I'll get 3 of the aberrations just for this thing,
Okay.
and then, maybe one day we'll fight an aberration. I'll bring it back up.
Do we have? I mean, I guess it would just be Scylla. Scylla, do you have spells that could potentially help it fail its fortitude save?
Well, the best thing for that would be a curse.
Yeah.
Scylla doesn't really seem like the necromancy type, though.
It's more of a witchy thing, but like if he becomes nauseated, that helps a little bit. But then again, it's hard to get it nauseated because of the fortitude.
because most big things
Have
tend
high-
to not just fall over very easily.
Would the bolt of slaying do regular damage as well?
No.
Okay.
Just a
no.
plain 50 damage.
I guess that makes sense.
It's all or nothing.
Woot woot. Alright. Okay, I want to buy those things.
Okay, I wrote them down.
Awesome. So I have
I'm-
3 aberration bobs
Well,
and then a bunch of
And you have 50 plus 1 lightning bolts.
nice.
which are just helpful anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking I could just use those later too.
Although, yeah. Okay. So to clarify, the arrow itself, which I mean they don't have damage die anyway. But if you hit with it and it succeeds its save, does the bow's normal damage go through normally still?
No.
Oh.
The arrow
it
just fails.
Fully zeroes it out. Interesting. Okay.
It's just like no.
Kind of.
No, it's like no you.
Well, that's good. Thank you, Walter.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I can still say thank you though. Jeez.
He says nothing.
Because
Juxel puts his hand on the table. Me come with.
I mean, it killed your tribe, right?
He nods.
I would be worried that you would get hurt, but I also wouldn't want to say no, you know?
Tribe fight together.
we plan to fight this thing from a distance.
He motions to his
He's a
bow.
ranger.
That's fine. We just need to make sure you're not just gonna run in at it at some point.
He shakes his head. I am
I
not
think he's a team
stupid.
player.
We don't want anyone to die in this encounter. Ideally, we can kill it and get out
Yeah.
with no casualties of any kind.
Well, one casualty.
Well,
The thing we're killing.
casualties on our side.
Yeah. Well,
Between the two of us, if we're keeping it at range, we can keep it slowed, assuming we don't miss all of our attacks.
yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Because Grunyar will just weapon bond with his bow.
Yep.
Because he physically can't weapon bond with his sword anymore. It has too many bonuses.
One thing I would definitely be worried about would be Nara. Does Nara have ranged?
Nara has flying sword, but she has to be close. It's like 30 feet, I think.
Also, you don't get your sneak attack unless people are within range, Antic.
Right.
Well,
So most of your damage
luckily-
comes when people are in melee with it.
Well, I mean, luckily, a lot of what Antic's going to be going for is slowing effects and hopefully hitting with the sneak arrows that get their
Yeah.
proc. Or not sneak arrow, the slaying arrows that get their
Yeah.
proc off.
Wonder if I can get a buff for just
Okay.
hitting the dang
Juxel
thing.
now has his stats.
He's so small.
Yeah, he's small.
But
But-
Like I said,
he's got a lot of
it's his-
physical stats.
It's his tribe's honor, so I don't want to say no, but I'm like, oh, you baby.
I mean, his physical stats are actually fairly solid.
Yeah.
Well, that, I mean, to be fair, he's a level 4 walking into a CL 13 encounter. Like, I think if he lives, he'll probably level up even when we don't.
Yeah.
That's a lot of experience.
He could be helpful finding the thing. He knows how to navigate the swamp.
That's true. Even
Yeah, and
literally
what's it
if-
called? You guys don't suffer from movement penalties while with him over land. Because he's
Yeah.
a ranger.
That and even if he somehow, I don't know, skill-wise or whatever, if he would have it, but even if he were to do nothing else other than be able to point to it and be like, there it is, right there in the swamp area, it's hiding, but it's right there, like, that alone.
He will do his one attack. There you go. That's kind of the idea.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got
That's not that
he has
bad.
a composite longbow, so he's adding strength.
that's not that bad.
I'm going to be packing Liberating Command for this one if he's got one of those grapple tongues.
Yep,
He's
he's got grapple tongues and 4 grabbing tentacles.
He's got a lot. He a big guy. I'm a little concerned. Large thing can either have very high AC or low AC,
Yeah, pretty much.
and I'm guessing.
Oh, by the
it's
way, here I
probably
can give
high.
you a picture of it. Because everyone pretty much knows what it would look like.
Yeah, we're like, Walter, do you think it looked AC-ish?
And Walter's like, I'm blind.
Here's you can also
Is-
see from that. Oh, I sent it to Emily by accident because I had her DMs open.
Ooh.
It's not like that, but
Walter's like, is that some kind of a joke?
and also that's about the scale for Froggy Myth.
It's like an
Okay.
evil max.
Yeah. So if you ignore the rest of it and just look at its eyes, it looks cute.
I know, right?
It's got anime eyes going.
It's kind of cute. Too bad it's awful.
Yeah, it's pretty evil.
See, because now I have a better crossbow. I'm trying to think if there's something else I can do.
I mean,
my
you can
attacks.
shoot 3 times, which
I can.
which means you have the choice for 3 sneak attacks at once.
Yeah.
And
Well,
also,
you
every
can't
time you...
sneak attack. But...
What's it called? I mean,
well,
if you...
against this.
Yeah, because what's it called? 'Cause she has gang up. So as long as you two are in melee, she can shoot it and it'll count.
Yeah, I mean, we're planning not to be, but...
Also,
Yeah.
it could be... and also, every time you shoot it, it gives everyone else a +2 to hit it. Because you have the marking
Yeah.
bow.
Does it purely say allies?
Yep, any allies.
Okay, so it doesn't count themselves for later shots.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't even. What is my sneak attack damage now?
5d6.
Max of 30.
Yeah,
Pretty
so...
solid.
None of those would hit a Froghemoth, but you definitely did something.
See, that's what I'm worried about.
Okay, so AC over 25.
He's a big boy.
I
If
would.
we're metagaming.
And it's all
I
natural
would
armor.
need-
So you can't,
I
like,
would need
strip it.
something.
Hmm. Do I have anything spell-wise that might help?
It says, thankfully rare, the Froghemoth is one of the deep swampland's most ferocious predators, capable of catching and eating dinosaurs and even small dragons.
That's great!
The Froghemoth
I like
is a
that.
frighteningly effective ambush hunter.
Cool.
Perpetually ill-tempered, the Froghemoth appears to simply kill just because it wants to kill, vomiting up meals that it could digest in favor of new prey.
If I don't do the freaking rapid shot, then that helps.
Froghemoths, from your basic lore understanding Arala, are not native to Arala, and they came with Callus Starbane during the Calamity. They were war beasts.
Oh, good. Do we know if they're evil?
They are neutral.
Great.
They are not intelligent enough for evil. They have two.
Yeah, fair
They have
enough.
2 intelligence. So they're not even sapient.
Saying Pathfinder doesn't have the odd everything equals death if you get stat reduced to 0, does it?
If any of your stats are 0, you die.
Oh. Do we have any way of lowering its intelligence?
Touch of idiocy, but I think that can't go below 1. A lot of spells say specifically this cannot go below 1.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or you can just kill any giant monster with that's dumb.
I mean...
Let's see. I know there are specific things that, like, so if your wisdom... No, so the only thing that immediately kills you is con. If your con reaches 0, you're dead. If your wisdom reaches 0, you become insane. If your intelligence is 0, you become catatonic. You get insanity for low charisma, and you go paralyzed if it's strength or dex. Only con kills you if it's 0.
Okay.
The Froghemoth actually has double the charisma that Scylla has,
So he's not.
Way to go, Scylla.
which is just funny.
Scylla's sweet but socially inept.
I can tell. And also is the fact that you may fight this Froghemoth underwater, or it may not come up for you. Because it is an ambush predator.
So this swamp's super deep.
It's deep enough that a Froghemoth can hide in it.
We need just an ungodly amount of fireballs just to nuke the water.
Yes.
Or we could just drop electric eels in the water. That'll get it to come out right quick.
Or it could eat them, because it's immune to electricity.
Yeah, it just gets slowed by them.
It would
doesn't hurt him.
make him high. Like, it'd be a little tingle.
Whoa, dude.
It'd be a little tingle, but he'd be chewing. Druids and other servants of the natural world agree. A Froghemoth may act like an animal, but it's never fully comfortable in its environment and doesn't seem natural. So it is an aberration. You actually rolled really well. You actually rolled enough that I can just give you the stats for this thing, but I'm not going to give you its physical stats because it's not a basic froghemoth. So
altered the froghemoth.
It's a special
Fantastic.
frog.
I have altered the froghemoth. Pray I do not alter it again. You know that froghemoths have all-around vision, blind sight, and dark vision. And they also can never be flanked.
Nice.
Because its eyes go in every direction.
True.
That does not mean it can't be sneak attacked, but it can never be flanked.
Where are like the magic items that you wear on this website?
Wondrous items.
Wondrous items.
Okay.
I'm on that page almost daily.
Because I'm like, if I can... Yeah, I'm just thinking.
You got a bunch of cool spells, and, not cool spells, you got a bunch of cool magic items that are great against spellcasters, and the first new thing you fight is like, let's fight a big frog.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go fight a frog, guys. Big frog, yeah.
I mean, depending on what you do, you could fight
the fact
Sathaga,
that
that'd be fun.
The fact that it's neutral, man.
Yeah. It's not evil.
Undo
It's
my
just
entire
horrifying.
paladin. Man, I don't think I have anything that actually would help. Hey, I have the wing sword spell as well.
Start chucking it. But I would say,
Hilarious.
as close as you need to be to throw the sword, it can just touch you. Because it has
Yeah, I know.
15-foot reach.
Well, for every 2 levels, let me see here. My paladin level is 7. So I can throw my sword from 40 feet away. So there's that.
True. Nodders.
I mean, most of my sword's bonuses won't do anything to it. Actually, none of my sword's bonuses will do anything to it. Because it's true neutral, I assume, because it doesn't have the ability to be anything else.
It is true neutral, yes.
So there's no chaotic bonus, there's no undead bonus, there's no evil bonus. It's literally just I hit it with a sword and hope it works. So my bow will be infinitely better. Unfortunately, my bow is flaming, which won't deal damage to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's also immune to fire.
Yeah. But I can weapon bond Bane my bow.
You could also grab a slaying arrow, but I guess you'd have to hit it.
Yeah. And my dex stat
Yeah.
is low, and that's why I'd rather just weapon bond Bane. And actually, that's really good because Bane counts it. It's already a +1. That it would turn it into a +3. So that would help some. But I don't know, man. I'm worried about us being able to hit it.
Yeah, same. Well, these would hit. I'm like, I can hit it sometimes. The problem is if somebody's flanking and I don't use the rapid shot, then it appears I'm doing okay. But
I chose full round. Why did it only attack once?
Oh, let me check. Your longbow might accidentally be listed as natural attack. Now do it.
Okay. We don't outright know what its AC is yet, huh?
Nope. It's high, though.
Yeah, we know it's high.
And it could be even higher than what it says on the website.
I actually haven't looked. Legitimately.
You shouldn't look.
are there like scrolls of Bane? Like,
Wow, talk about opposite ends of the spectrum. A 28 and a 7.
yeah, that's what mine was. It was a 27 and a
That's a pretty
9.
good roll.
That means that doesn't hit, but it's close. Yeah, so if ability to potentially read tanky is correct, the 28 won't hit this thing. I mean, I can cast Bless, but it's only a +1 to attack rolls for everyone. Which, I mean, isn't, like, bad, but it's not super helpful.
Well, we may just have to plan this week and come back and be like, should we do this or should we not?
I mean, we now have the temple that we can go
Yeah.
try and fight a god, quote-unquote god. We can go fight other large frog, or we can start exploring toward Draco Lich. None of these seem particularly simple to do.
Also, there was that fairy, the sprite, what's it called? Forest, that was revealed to be threatened by the cultists.
Oh yeah, I suppose that can be explored as well. They might be helpful.
Yeah?
So they probably need us to fight the cultists before they can do too much for us.
Yeah, but that's not that big of a deal.
There's also Rappan Athuk here,
yeah,
and
one
the whole foothills is just filled with locations you guys didn't walk by.
Yeah.
I say focus targets, then explore. So, targets would be giant froghemoth somewhere in here. Like
It's right there.
Here, yeah, right here area. Temple of Frog God here. And I think this is the sprites.
The
No?
Grove of the Fenthine, yes.
Yes. Yeah. Wow, thank God we didn't go this way, like, and explore after we hit the tunnels. Just accidentally happened upon it.
We'll die.
TPK.
TPK.
And then there's also this over here that we can explore at some point. Secondary. So I would say we should probably go to Spirit or Sprites and then talk to them and decide which might be the easier thing to do, the Froghemoth or the Frog God Temple over here, which ironically are two different things.
They're assumedly related.
Well, yeah, but...
Specifically, the druid said that she thinks that the frog cultists were luring the Froghemoth towards this area.
Yeah, hopefully, if our luck, we go to the freaking Frog Temple, and it's just like, oh yeah, thank God we just finished this Froghemoth enslavement. Wow. It's like, oh, great. Cultist and Froghemoth now.
They do be liking frogs.
We do be liking frogs, though.
It is our god.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like any of our preparations are like, oh, you didn't do it in this amount of time. Rip you guys, goodbye.
I mean, there are events like that, I just have never told you.
Well, yeah, no, but I meant, like, the fact that we got, like, slaying arrows and stuff. They don't just vanish if you haven't used them.
True.
I definitely don't want to take anyone other than our
Yeah.
Drexel with us. I don't want people to get killed, but he has a right to be there. I guess we'd kind of have to travel like this way and up and around.
Oh.
To get here.
I never used that.
Which, I mean, we're allowed to go through the forest now, for the time being, at least.
You cross the river, too.
Yeah.
I mean, specifically, there's a guy at Silquist Ferry who has a boat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We could just go... Hi, Temple. I want to go here first, because I want to get as much information on this temple as possible. We're getting into areas where we're running into things a lot higher than we are. We have a tendency to just run into places.
I mean, yep, nothing is level locked. so you guys are free to go wherever you want.
Yeah, we have a tendency
Is it
to just run into places.
is it
that we
incredibly
shouldn't be.
is it incredibly good game design? Not really, but it's pretty fun.
It just encourages problem solving and
Exploration?
tactics.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, or we could set the whole swamp on fire. It's like, wait a minute, hang on a minute. But yeah.
Well, gang, does anyone want to do anything before we call it? Because we got like 20 minutes left.
Good.
We could sit down and do some roleplay.
I know
gang-
you got
the
to
gang-
see my.
The gang is sitting at the table.
Interview
Scylla's
question?
standing, but
I thought Scylla was just sitting at the. Oh, okay.
Still is on the table.
Scylla's sitting crisscross on the table.
That's fair. Well, Walter, do you like us yet?
I have to work with you.
Well, we might die, so you might be freed soon enough.
Yeah, true.
Hopefully you don't die. The Duchess has invested a lot in you.
Well, that's true, but that's a frog emeth. Even you said they were frightening.
They're tough. But
Yeah.
if you prepared, you should be fine.
Is he worried about our safety in a personal way?
We seem to be the type to prepare.
You can't tell, Antic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kurdek speaks up. Do you want me and my boys to come with you?
No. One, we need people here in case something comes to the castle or the area. Two, we normally wouldn't be bringing anybody, but Juxel has
Yeah.
reason to go.
Juxel nods.
If it weren't for personal reasons, we wouldn't be bringing him either.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I figured out how to fight from range. I need spectral hand for it.
Just
Then I can use
magical
all my
slapping.
yeah, I can put touch spells in, and I can do them at range that way. So I can just start touching it.
My dear Walter, would you ever to get any curse scrolls of any kind?
I could get you a scroll. Scroll of Bestow Curse. Could work well.
You
How?
can cast Bestow Curse. Curse.
Pretty sure I can.
Everyone in this
truly
group
don't know.
can,
Okay, I wasn't sure what kind of a spell it was.
but only Scylla can do it without a check.
Yeah.
Wait, is it
What?
wizard spell?
It is a
Oh, it is?
necromancer
Yeah.
wizard spell.
Is necromancy a disallowed school for you?
It's not.
It just means
It's harder
Yeah,
for
I-
him to do it.
I have
No, I
to
was just
spend
curious.
if there's no penalty to the spells, it just costs double the spell slots.
Ah,
But because it's a scroll, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's a scroll slot. It's a scroll slot. You know.
So,
He's
yeah.
just not. He's not trained in it. He's neglected
But he
that
can
part of his
cast it
training.
without a
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be hard to use the scroll.
No, you would just do it.
Exactly.
But you'd have to
Oh
touch
my-
him.
Oh, that's right. It is a touch thing, huh?
But spectral hand fixes that. That gives me like 150 feet of touch range.
He is easy to touch. He's the thick boy.
Yeah, if you can.
As long as the touch AC isn't really good, I think it would be easy to deliver.
We can also
I wouldn't know.
come up with an exit plan. Like, if we get there and we just cannot hit, we can figure out a way to just be like, nope, bye. Know what I mean? Somebody.
Well,
We don't have.
If-
I was supposed to say we don't have high enough clerics or wizards, so they can just be like, okay, cast a spell and everyone disappears.
Yeah, we don't have that level yet.
Yeah.
oh no,
But
no,
we
I
do
can,
ha-
I can do that.
Can you?
I can teleport the entire.
Oh, you
group
have 5th level
like
spells now. You have teleport.
1,000 miles.
Well, there you go.
Why are we
That's what-
walking?
No, I'm gonna
because it
start
eats a
teleporting
big
from the
spell
dungeon.
slot.
Yeah, true.
I was gonna say he has 2 of them, right?
3, because of
3.
the transmutation slot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and what other what other 5th level you said?
Yeah.
Spells do you know?
I got permanency. I got baleful polymorph to turn things into bunny rabbits, but that's a fortitude save and a will save. And I got oh god, there's one more. Oh, and a new monstrous physique, so I can turn into bigger stuff.
There it is.
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna
you
say,
can
'cause
turn
if
into
you
huge
didn't-
creatures now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a GG knees next.
I don't know what that is.
I don't particularly recommend using that on this guy.
Not this guy, but in
No.
general. He's
Yeah.
got six slam attacks that all come with grab.
How do you spell that?
GG knees like GEEGEENEES.
Jesus. Because, yeah, you can cast teleport up to 3 times if you were to spend all of them.
Yes, the realistically I'm using those slots.
Oh
in the
yeah,
fight.
they're 6-armed giants.
Jesus.
Alright. Well, I think
And then
that's
you can
all
cast-
for me.
And then you can cast Enlarge.
Whoa, whenever a GG's attacks a standard action, it can make 2 additional attacks, even if it's not full attacking. That's pretty good.
What size was that?
Huge.
What comes after that?
Colossal.
Colossal Scylla.
Also, when
Although-
GG's damages a creature with 3 or more attacks, it can attempt to Awesome Blow to push the creature away.
Also, just don't forget, just for future reference, it hasn't come up yet, but pay attention to the size of the area you're in if you're gonna go big. Because
I'm going
Colossal
big,
is getting into ridiculous territory with size.
I mean, as a huge creature, you'd only be 1 foot shorter than the Froghemoth, and you'd weigh 14,000 pounds.
And then you'd enlarge himself and be taller than it.
I would not, however, have the HP of the Froghemoth.
Yes. The Froghemoth has a lot of HP.
Froghemoth.
Grab the frog.
Grapple the Froghemoth. I'm curious, what would your strength be?
It would go, I believe it's +6?
So 29.
Yeah, you would match the Froghemoth in strength.
You'd be approaching the category of strongest creatures to ever exist. Last I looked, it was like 32.
It's not enough. I'm gonna be a dragon someday.
See, that's the weird thing about Pathfinder that I got annoyed with. All stats have a relative cap where they stop being useful. And, like, 30 is the stat cap for strength.
Also, Giginis, for anyone who cares, is a tribe of 6 armed giants who fought the Argonauts in the Jason and the Argonauts story.
That's really dope.
That was a great movie.
And Heracles trained with them.
Ah, of course, yes.
They're also very cool looking. We have art. Let me pull some art up of
If-
them.
If you look at Kurdak's expression, this is Kurdak's expression when he sees Scylla do this and is wondering why exactly they need protective services. That's terrifying.
Here's another one.
That's less terrifying.
Looks like a Machamp.
It is a Machamp. Could you imagine more than one strength wizard in a party?
Be busted. Just have a party
Pretty
of strength
busted.
wizards.
Just, oh, it's just a couple of normal humanoid. Look at, oh dear God.
Just everyone
Everyone
shapeshifts.
performs at once.
Just starts punching.
Just, I punch. What do you mean? You'll see.
Also, so that's gonna be the end of the session, I think. Everyone's kind of prepped.
Yeah.
We will start next session a day later with the arrows and everything showing up.
We've got plans.
That we do.
Well, alrighty then.
I hope everyone enjoyed the return of Antic.
Yeah.
We had a fun little.
Hope you did.
We had a fun session with no combat.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Scylla, what are your unarmed attacks, like damage-wise, as that thing?
2d6s each.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I don't know
been
why.
gaining
I don't know.
weapon
I
levels.
don't know why I
Weapon
left.
proficiencies.
What for?
Well, you see, if
Oh yeah, you
could
have
somehow-
multi-weapon mastery.
Hmm?
The Giginis has multi-weapon mastery, so it can attack with all weapons at once.
Oh, I
So,
see.
wait, does that count as him? Does that count as still having proficiency in the weapon?
No, he's though not proficiency,
Okay.
but they can attack
I
with a
didn't think
weapon in
so.
each hand.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, so if you could somehow figure out a way to, just casually get your hands on, a couple colossal great axes, or not great axes, but long swords,
I can use clubs and daggers and quarterstaffs already.
you, hang on a second. Let me check something.
We got lots of daggers.
Yeah, but it's the size that's the problem. Huh.
Also, make sure to get on Liam's computer and get him out of the Discord call, because he's just been muted this whole time.
Can't we just?
Oh wait, I could just kick him. One sec.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just boot him?
I did.
Yeah. So let's see. A club's normal damage is a D4 for medium, or is it D6?
Let's see.
Club is a D4.
Okay. So D4, so that's medium. So that one right there is large. So that one right there is huge. That one right there is colossal